Hey, how we doing, folks? All right, we got 50 people here already. Where do I put this jacket? Camera's good to go. What's up with the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail? It should be a picture of me. You've seen the press patch on my back at an incident, but you may have got other thumbnails such as me smiling or other selfies that I previously contemplated on making the thumbnail, after which I changed my mind. So if you saw those selfies, try to unsee them. How are we doing on gas? 2/3 of, no, what is it? 75% full, we're good. No, wait a minute, is this the wide shot? No, that's not the wide shot. NYPD going that hard. Well, we'll see what's going on right now. From what I heard, it's the largest protest that happened today. Not sure how many folks are still out. If they're still out, they may get arrested. Period. So we'll see. Let's see. Let's see if we got some leftovers. Yeah. Unless it says go to Brooklyn. Well, it depends on what's going on. So I gotta, I gotta decide what to do based on all the information I have here. So keep that in mind. We're about 5 blocks from Fordham. What's going on there? Anything in particular? I have my snacks, sure do. Sure do. I haven't bought a soda. And some leftover chips. I gotta plug in my thingy. Actually, I gotta plug you guys in. I gotta plug the. I haven't heard any booms. Click, click, boom. What song is that? I forget who plays that song. Click, click, boom. Kevin, I do this most nights of every overnight of the week. Do I get paid for this? Doing it for 6 to 8 hours straight every single night? I don't know. Well, the moderators aren't obligated to be at every single live stream, and it shouldn't be of anyone else's concern either, because I'm not saying, hey, you got to be there or you're in big trouble. There's none of that. There's none of that. We have a few moderators, and if they happen to be available during the live stream, that's great. If not, you guys can feel free to block whoever you want to. For yourself, if you do see some trolls. But keep in mind that you're only blocking them for yourself. You're not blocking it for the whole group. So And of course, if I see something, then I'm going to handle that individual. Or individuals. Let's turn on the scanner so let's see what's going on here. What's up, Katie? Kay was asking about you. or what? There's 50 cars drag racing in the Bronx. Highway units requesting backup. Someone had a motorcycle accident with serious injuries. Watch them, Brooklyn Bridge entrance is closed again. Great. Is it closed or are they checking folks? That's the question.
We have this old lady crew taking a fireworks on 6-1 Street, 4th Avenue, towards 5th Avenue. This is a Spanish School group of kids.
Yeah, what's up with the 13 and the 17? Is that legit or what? Alright, it appears, it looks like Brooklyn Bridge is closed. Exit closed, as you can see by this RMP. You know what I thought was interesting? When Scott came over here, he was like, wow, what are those light bars? Right? He was like, what are those light bars up there? There's risers, I believe. They're called riser lights or whatever. So you can see them from a distance, so you know there's an accident coming up or whatever, and you know, you want to avoid that lane, or, you know. Apparently they don't have them in Los Angeles. So it might be a NYPD highway unit thing only. I'm sure they have them in other places though, you know. Alright, looks like they're allowing some vehicles through. Thank you guys. Take care. All right. Finally, they're allowing some essential folks, I guess, over the bridge, the Brooklyn Bridge, that is. Now, let's check out the Brooklyn Bridge right now. Keep in mind, they didn't examine my press credentials. They didn't, you know. If you see more than one press credential, and by the way, I'm driving with also press license plates. You know, you put two and two together, you really got to examine the one around my neck. So I'm no VIP. Just an essential worker like anyone else who's allowed to get in the city.
75 directed 4th Street, Huntington Street.
Alright, Huntington Street and Court, correct? How's it going?
Call me on the directed, please. 15 Mill Street.
Yeah, I still want to get something for the side of my car. You know, I'm thinking just get like some white plasti dip, right? And the great thing about plasti dip, you can just what is it? You can peel it off, right? And get some kind of stencil and you know, plasti dip press. Or maybe have it in gray. I think I like the idea of gray more. So I don't want it too obvious. I want it kind of subtle, because if you look at the black might be too subtle though, like a flat black. I'll tell you something. I was at a shooting in the Bronx, right next to Precinct once, and I was actually surprised how many cars came out of the police parking lot and had modified exhaust and like these Bronx cops got some sweet rides, I guess. You know, they might be a little like, you know, car community within the police department, where, you know, it can be infectious. You know, see a friend get something for his car, maybe you want to modify it too, maybe you want to, you know, I don't know, just making assumptions here. Versus Greens protesters or something. I'm seeing something about that I can't confirm. Fast car on my right coming up. No, not as fast as I thought, but.
Okay, the 7-2, we just received a 10 investigator. Pull that back.
So I'm not sure about any protester activity at this moment. I am listening to what I can listen to, and you know, guess we'll see.
For the bus 10 minutes home. Alright, time call.
Updated 1 p.m. 5 days on. Thank you. Show me that.
Call 4. 361 when you're ready. On the 40-28 Oak Avenue.
1 Archer Avenue. You guys are still out? Post 1 answer?
Thank you. 36-10, Vladimir, please. Simple. 3-28-171 Street. Forward.
Yeah, she gives attention profile 1812 Manhattan. Oh, this is Spanish. There's crying and yelling in the background. Location on that, please. Just domestic violence.
Show 34 on Palmer.
7 woman at 41.
All right, folks.
103 response 1.
So, by the way, real quick, so I've been hearing rumors. Folks have been going on Scott's live stream saying, "Oh, if you go to Adam's live stream on Loud Labs News NYC, you're gonna get blocked," and you know they block everybody, and you know that's whoever's saying that definitely not true. As far as consider this, I have total control over who I allow into my life and who I want to. As far as the types of comments I want to read on the chat and such, I'm a firm believer in no negativity. Extremely positive individual. Big fan of Tony Robbins, by the way. Great stuff. Check out his thing on Netflix. I Am Not Your Guru is the name of the Netflix show, by the way. And we have all these rules in place for this live stream, and the moderators are extension of that. Right, so, and that's why we have very specific, we'll start with the trolls. Nobody wants to most people that I think are serious about, chatting and getting to know other members of this community, right? The trolls are an interruption, right? An interruption, and who wants to read about just random comments and spamming the live stream? I don't want to read that. Nobody else wants to read that, especially when we're trying to have actual real life conversations here, because the trolls are like a joke, and these are probably super young teenagers going around just nothing better to do, trying to prank some folks, and not at our expense, and some folks, I'm not saying Scott specifically, but you may see it on other channels or live streams, you want to interact with the trolls. I may even interact with the trolls to some degree, but then I'll decide that, hey, okay, ultimately they're a waste of time. Why am I having a conversation with someone when I can be actually listening to the radios, right? That's another thing. So no trolls, no hateful stuff. I don't like reading it. And in some cases, it's disturbing. Some people say, "Oh, why you like police so much?" You got to consider my experiences. I'm an EMT. I worked with police. I've been, knocking on doors of EDPs and perps, and got to see the worst of society with cops alongside of them. Right? We respond to cops asking, "Oh, rush the ambulance over to our location," and we work side by side with cops as EMTs, as EMS, right? I don't work in the EMS no more, but I'm still am an EMT. I've generally had a good record, right? All I get was parking tickets and maybe some camera tickets or whatever it is. Nothing crazy. All that has led me to where I am today as far as my respect for police. Don't get me wrong. Like any profession, like any company or business or field, there are always the bad apples, right? When people ask me, what do you take on this George Floyd situation? What do you think about the cops and this and that and the protests? Why don't you show peaceful protests? And I have a very simple answer that I answer every time, and it's, we support peaceful protests and good cops. Very, very simple, right? obviously that cop's a bad cop. Obviously, you know, we're not going to support the violent looting and all that kind of stuff. And you know what? If we show all just the violence and the looting and all the bad stuff, well, that's. I think I did comment at one point. Nothing good happens after midnight, and then you know this individual Instagram went on to suggest that I should be working daytime. Oh, no one would have spray painted your car if you worked daytime. Well, you know, they're not in my position. Do I want to deal with the traffic? Do I want to deal with 10 news stations, 10 TV cameras, also on the same scene as me? No, I don't. No, I don't. You know, so this is my shift. They're daytime stringers, but this is my shift. This is my tour. What else? Okay, although not explicitly in the rules, I don't like anybody commenting about, you know, what I'm doing or how I'm driving. All right. Someone said, "Oh, a backseat driver." Nobody likes a backseat driver. Hey, you're going too fast. Hey, you ran a yellow light. You know, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. I'm in control of my environment. If I don't want to see that, hey, you're out of here. It doesn't mean you can't watch the stream. It just means I can't hear what you're saying, right? Anybody can watch the stream, but if you're gonna say something stupid, then, you know, come on. And don't say we didn't warn you. Usually we do. So, where did that rat go?
Yeah, Red, we're here sometimes.
That's correct. Third-party call was taken over the reason for the jaw. It also,
Where did that rat go? That's crazy. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, so we all have all these rules in place for a reason, because it is not. Sometimes people say, "Oh, the moderator, that evil moderator." No, it's not the moderator. They're all an extension of me, and everything they do is an extension of me. So, thank you, Fluffy. And you know, I felt that ever since I've been going live every night, I essentially built a community of folks who are looking forward to not only watching this live stream, but also interacting with each other. You guys know each other by name. You guys saying, you know, you'll say, "How's your baby?" Except she's not there anymore. Hey, how you doing, man? So what's going on? Is there a CI in the somewhere North Manhattan, and they catch anyone in regards to the drag racing, or what about the that one job at the cops versus protesters or something? Someone in the 115 maybe, something like that. I'm not sure about the precinct. So we ate a lot.
There's actually a third-party caller. Mail state sent him a message stating goodbye. It's actually going to be.
Yeah, we had Alejandro cover the apparently it's a double shooting in the summer too. So I heard rumors it was police involved, but I didn't think it's police involved. So reportedly a perp shot a perp. Yeah, I got through Brooklyn Bridge, by the way. I got through Brooklyn Bridge, just, you know, flashing credentials.
Once again, it's going to be a third-party call. The male is stating the female sent him a message threatening suicide.
So there'll be all these rules in place, right? No uppercase. That's obviously, that's, you know, who wants to read yelling? I have been chatting on forums. Now, these aren't chat rooms or anything. These are actual forums. You go in there. Oh, create a thread and post a thread, and, you know, since it's 35 minutes. Since about 20 years ago. 20 years ago, right? It was an established internet etiquette that if you type in caps, it means you're yelling. And another thing, I forget where I read this, but you generally read easier and faster if text is in lowercase. That's why you will see that on ads especially, right? You'll see, first of all, you'll see a text that's easy to read, for example, Helvetica. And then you will also see, for the most part, you'll see it in lowercase because it's easier to read.
I'm waiting to see if the operator has the ADIS callback.
Okay, but do you know if it's a confirmed CI or not in the in Bronx?
Alright, the callback is going to a voicemail. Looks like they're still on the line with the operator.
We'll check it out.
Birds 180-50164 place between 108 Drive and 109 Avenue. 47.
923.
Inside that?
91.
And also have this commercial burger at 16823 Douglas Avenue.
I'll put that on my two.
There's a Sean here. I think there was a post about something about Sean telling Scott that Adam isn't block happy, and just to clarify some information here. I did not mention Scott as far as I said I heard rumors, I heard stuff that's been said on Scott's live stream. Big difference. Did I say Scott told me that? No. Did I say a specific individual told me that? Negative. However, that's what I've heard that has been said on his live stream, and I'm here to inform you guys that hey, we block for specific reasons, regardless of there's any alleged rumors going on. So just addressing some things here, and keep that in mind if you're a regular between Scott's live and my live stream as well. So yeah, like I said, I think I've built a very specific community here that knows what to expect when they come here, and we're gonna keep it that way. But we're always learning. We're always learning. For example, if someone sends me a direct message saying, "Hey," all I said was, this or that, and that individual is blocked. Well, guess what? They're gonna get unblocked. Just like that who was it? There was a guy I interviewed who said he was blocked, and he might have given a location away or something like that. He apologized in real life, and guess what? He's gonna be allowed back. Other folks have apologized, and they've been allowed back. I still gotta take the other guy off. He was the guy interviewed with the whole face shield thing. Anyway, just wanna, I just want to clarify that real quick, and do have to focus on the jobs right now. It is a Saturday night. Technically, it's Sunday morning. And, yeah. Let's see what's going on.
Yes, he's all on the street.
Claudia, what did you know for me? 955. EGH or LIJ?
Pathfinder 78 on confirmed suicidal EEP 127 Flatbush Avenue, 4th Avenue, Atlantic. Status 16-year-old male.
Boulevard.
So there's actually a few things going on.
Yeah, for sure. I'm checking it out.
I have two phones. The new Android phone is for the live streams only.
Unknown entries at this
The location?
1550971 Avenue, Katrina Boulevard to 156th Street. 2826 We started at 130 Avenue. These minutes, minutes 57, they should be going up. I'll keep you alive.
Well, thank you.
Of a commercial burg at 20106 Hillside Avenue, 201 Street, 202. Location is General.
Final for the 12th and 37.
I want to turn.
Is that 34? Yeah, 24. Go ahead. 93 Charlie, 93 Queen, 97H. Cornell, show me admin in regards to the 13. 10-4. Okay, 945. Here's your break, Kate.
Pathfinder the first street.
Your response 7 cents. Finish my paperwork. Your final choice. Alright, responsible.
Hi, good, that's fine.
204 West Sector, Market 91, show me around for University.
I'm sorry.
Bravo base.
My lobby.
Can you just try one more time and see if there's any available response photos?
Right. So you know if there's still a scene there or not, and what's your location at this point?
50 for the base. 50 response one.
One.
50 response one, the base.
Surge,
First time available response photo.
Step 4, Bravo base, response 1, just head over to the rear of the BJ's parking lot. Step 4. What's been going on over here?
On direct with voice.
Only going to well,
Alright, I also have a 39 coming over at 1705 male black. Wearing white t-shirt and black pants, fighting.
Not that I'm sure we're going to.
Alright, I'll just send one per person of vehicle.
Check your portables, check your portables, check your Right, able to check your portables. 3742.
Cool.
Disregard.
Want to commit? How's the response? Want to respond to the 2 want to commit?
I want you to leave a message before you speak to the security guard, and then they call you back. Midnight 60, midnight 50 hours.
Thank you, Central.
That's why you're welcome.
Hello? Someone just called me asking if I play Fortnite. Oy vey. What do I sound like? A teenager over here? Oh.
And schizophrenia. Arrival at advice from 84 upon arrival at the EDP assignment. Officer Monday is time to discover isolate continues on the force and also that location has the EDP.
What do I look like? I got nothing better to do over here? Hey.
110 David Road package.
I work for a living.
Alright, they're advising that there's people at the location holding that agent down at this time. That's all you read on that?
Alright, well, what about the protest? Did 1,000 people just go home like that? Because their last location was what? Bed-Stuy?
101.
10 out of 184.
102.
Robert Charlie.
I'm sorry, can you raise me? This is response 1. You're close to the back feature lot? Back lot, we're for response. Yeah, I'm in. That was
Oh, you didn't stand by for voice change.
we'll see how's it at 101 West 93rd Street, apartment 7, King.
I didn't do this for voice change.
91, 63 today. Someone take me out 102 hours. 10-4, thank you. On response 2.
So it's going to McDonald 11
10-4.
Yeah, if you were to skip one, I'd skip the Bronx shooting, you know? I mean, what is that even? I mean, the double shooting sounds
That's
better.
240 Van Buren.
Before the CI, I mean, it depends, you know? Did the guy just fall, or, you know, did someone actually hit him, or what? I'm tired of these bikers just falling. You know? They should learn how to ride the bike properly before falling and dying.
101 Central. You show me 98 from your family job. My other family job is going to be on 90.1. Requesting 63 from the base.
Fabio? The EDP is far away in front of Stone Steamer. The 8 and Mel.
1 and 2 more.
10-4, thank you, and 0 boy. That's far away in front of Stone Steamer. Mel is front of the
4 more, please.
I don't have a picture of K. No weapons, no street, no knowledge. It's the security of the location calling it in.
10-4. 1 Lieutenant Central.
1 Lieutenant.
Central, in regards to this job over here, it's not a 24. It's just an aided job as a male fell onto glass and it cut his arm. Detective David will give you the final in regards.
The building is a commercial building, not a multiple
How's the response photo?
You reach back with the alarm company and have a holder come because
What's up, show me, Roland?
The burglar slash
You already know. You already know.
Party going on at 234
That's what we're talking about.
234 East 83, apartment 1, Adam on the 1. Multiple people disorderly, unknown dress, loud partying, hearing dogs, unknown suspicious.
104 time and having full 49.
Hey, show me Roland. Can you DM me? I think you may have DM'd me before, but I got a question for you if you don't mind. I just don't want to DM the wrong guy, you know, because...
Six outside and cars drinking. No visible weapons.
So emergency boy 4 is contact at 5 to receiving and confirmed. EDP 2705 Forest Avenue in Kingsbridge Road to 196th Street. Unconfirmed male sleeping in front of the location.
100.
Emergency Adam 4.
Emergency Adam 4.
Going to the 4-4 to
6-2.
We request over there.
Box 3422 is going to be, we're going to be 1099 assisting EMS with a respiratory arrest. Alright, 10462, 106, dispatch 233.
They channel more people running and screaming, unknown condition, 6-4 Victoria, anonymous caller. EP.
106 dashboard.
One note for the ET for the EDP. Is the issue needed? One sergeant?
They'll be, you know, we got things under control. 1091, 10 forward, Dave.
It's about two.
Engine 75 to the Bronx.
Still coming in.
75.
Just got a message that EMS closed their end of their portion of the box 3335. Do we have a 1091 on this box?
Yeah, 10-4 looks like it was routed in error.
10-4.
107, special 233.
Hey, show me Roland. Did you ever DM me on Instagram before or anything? I forget. I'm assuming you did, but you know what? Let me check. I don't know if you did message me or not. But yeah, if you can, that'll be great. It's on. You know the Instagram. It's Loud Labs NYC. I can't ask you on here for obvious reasons.
4717 on the uptime side of Broadway.
That's what up again, man.
10-4, arrival at 84. 50 Sergeant, did you copy? I mean, 50 Lieutenant?
10-5.
Oh, okay. Silly me. All right, let me find you. Hold on.
1 unit response to 529 Simpson.
3 yard run.
Trying to raise the unit to go.
9644.
You weren't running that portion.
10-4.
RBD Sergeant.
What's the unit raising?
This is 34 family, 526 Milford, Management London, second floor. Wait for the
What
phone to
direction
the
do you
signal.
show me on, Central?
Be advised, I'm still showing you the direction on your queue. For Gateway.
We lost that like 45 minutes ago, 91.
Alright, time for be advised, Digital Central.
Okay, no problem. It's 10-5 to 34.
It's 526 Milford Street, 526 Milford, Avenue, Linden. Second floor, police station is assault about her boyfriend. He's still at the location, possibly broken ribs, unknown weapons, no black, Kenneth Robinson, orange shorts, no ties. 2,
Colonel good.
therefore, Sergeant Good,
Sergeant good.
106 Adam 1,
6 Adam 1 good.
106 Adam 2,
And the 4 over.
therefore 106 Boy 1, Boy 2,
534 East
Boy 2,
Street, Brook Avenue to St. Anne's Avenue. Unconfirmed no shows.
What Sergeant?
106 Sergeant, no? 106 Sergeant, you're coming in with static. Did we find you?
Get down to response 1 and response 4.
That's fine. 104 response 1?
It depends on what your opinion is. If you want to give me an opinion about how horrible I am, or how horrible the police is, or Anyone else? If I just don't like your comment, you're out of here. So,
110. Hello, boy.
Boy.
Hello, boy. On
but
your queue,
in
there's
general,
there's a 24. It looks like
there's
it's
no
turned
hate
into
speech.
a, 34 at this time.
No hate speech, no inflammatory stuff, no spammy stuff, no trolling stuff,
Now quarter to
no
10,
coming here with the agenda trying to convert people to Jesus, man! Because we've seen all kinds of things, all kinds of strange, weird things. And, you know, agendas can include, hey, do you want to invest in Bitcoin or whatever it is?
A weapon, a knife, all of them a folder. Arrival 95 for 84. Is there a unit back boy at this time for this 34? Family? 50 Adam, 10-4. Arrival 95 for 84. 50 Lieutenant.
And you're hilarious, John. John, we encourage humor of all shapes and forms. Maybe not some too much adult humor.
50
But
boy.
subtle adult humor, if you know what I mean.
It was a code change at this time. It was a 24 and now there's a size for purpose on scene.
And I can't even say my kid watches this because he doesn't.
Alright, definitely.
Or at least I don't think he does. Maybe he watches it and he doesn't comment.
Shortly.
111. Okay.
Turn David to disregard.
Wow, this is powerful. I don't know if you guys saw what Loud Labs LA posted.
Red, thank you, David.
Wow. That's on their Facebook, by the way. Okay, someone's yelling about something, and I have no idea what.
Response 6 boy.
I think I've got to just go to something at this point. There's all these jobs, but I'm just not anticipating newsworthiness. Oh, yay, someone fell off a motorcycle or got hit. 2 people got shot. Guess what? None of the shootings, even though they were fatal, made the news yesterday. All they want is protester-related stuff, and I'm not sure there's even any protester-related stuff right now.
It happened at the corner of 88 and Fortune by the BBQs, I believe. We don't have a description at this time. There's going to be 2 male blacks.
Unconscious at 117 4th Street, Auburn Avenue, with Avenue was unconfirmed confines of the 4-1 precinct, receiving an unconfirmed 10 shots fired.
21, 58, 35 Street.
Unconfirmed 2 shots fired.
52 safety, 1453.
Emergency, boy 4. And 5 receiving an unconfirmed.
Negative, you're already out on the priority.
315 West 232 Street.
For 80% is going to be on 113. Final response 4. Response to if you see coming over as a pin job. Sorry, possible injury, possible pin or trap. At 315 West to 32 Street. That's 315 West to 32 Street, King Tibbet and Airman Avenue. It was a person parked vehicle, a small blue car, possible Honda. And they also advised there's a black vehicle hit a white vehicle. So at the location. There's several calls coming in for this. 5-2 portable?
Yeah, can I get a unit coming east, Gun Hill, Bainbridge Avenue?
East Gun Hill, and what was the other avenue?
Bainbridge Avenue?
01.
10 point. 10
Sergeant, show me going.
5-2 Sergeant going 10-4. All units, just give me a line. 5-2 portable.
5-2 response, show me going.
5-2 response for 10-4. All units, just give me advice of condition. 5-2 portable. What is the condition? Is the car stopped?
Your location?
It's East Gun Hill Road and Cambridge Avenue. Bainbridge, East Gun Hill and Bainbridge Avenue.
2 portable 84.
East 10 Hill, 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 81st time is 115.
2 DB Sergeant Central.
Slow it down, Central.
52 DB Sergeant.
I gotta figure out where these protesters are.
Slow it down.
I would hate to go for a regular job when we're in the middle of this
Who's calling on no further at this time?
protesting.
Affordable, Central, affordable.
You know, when will all the protests be over? When will the pandemic be over? And we can focus on the good old crimes, fires, and accidents again.
85 times will be 116 hours. Authority of 52 portables calling no further this time.
And then watch, after this is over, maybe it'll be some kind of weather disaster thing later this year or something. And then that's all we're gonna hear on the news, is that. And just great. I apparently forgot my soda that I packed, that I prepared. Ouch.
Emergency enemy. In the 7-7 receiving unconfirmed EDP, Notion Avenue and Atlantic unconfirmed.
I refuse to believe that I forgot that.
Boy, you can no further to 10 for authority of 504.
I mean, where else could it be, right?
2333, no further unit.
Emergency enemy.
Where else could it be?
In the 7
Bravo, Lieutenant, did you copy on that possible pin or
Yeah.
trap drop at 315 West 232th Street?
unconfirmed suicidal male.
Come on, FDNY. Say something. Apparently I forgot it. Well, I still want a soda.
Contact at 413 receiving unconfirmed 54 cardiac 10161 Avenue Albany Street to East 141 Street unconfirmed.
How they go?
84 to here.
Hi, Attorney. Upon completion, respond to attention of the vehicle. Location is going to be at 216.
All right, I think we got a possible job right here.
233, that's 213 Grand Concord Roadside Avenue. Suspicious vehicle turned in the building for 45 minutes. Sensitive for each domestic.
Central, no problem.
Hey, this might seem like a job. I don't know what's going on here with this crowd, but, you know, I'm going to go check it out. You know, I need protester stuff. I can't be doing regular shootings and dudes who fell off a bike. I don't know if he fell off the bike or someone hit him, but maybe if the guy was a looter on a bike fleeing from cops after looting a place, that might be a story.
52 Adam 2. 52 Adam 2, I'm sorry. Human grade 2 by 2.
Forgot to turn my Wi-Fi off on my iPhone.
2504.
You guys noticed this new thing where I can actually be on my phone since I got this live stream phone? It is great. I should have done this a long time ago. A long time ago. Citizens arrest tonight. Funny, JJ. JJ. What do I think of when I think of JJ?
No pen.
I used to play airsoft with a guy named JJ.
Enter pocket.
That's for box 4971. We have one vehicle at this accident. No pin. We have EMS on scene.
No pin, forget about it.
10-4, do you need the battalion to continue it?
52 Adam 2.
Hello?
Enter pocket.
52 response 7.
Bronx Rescue 3.
Rescue 10.
Rescue 10.
North of the Federal Lawrence Place.
There's 52 to the Bronx.
And your pocket.
Yeah, you can turn a battalion 27 around.
10-4. Bronx battalion 27. 7 minutes. Summers 0120 around inspection 390.
Response 4.
Highway plus 4, reporting another vehicle accident over at 315 West 232 for Greyhound Civic that was the scene. Is it one of the same as the pin? The note, the down pin?
No pin. Thank you.
10 for flipping them out. I'm sorry, 5 over response 4. I'm also having another.
So this, as you probably heard, this
Another
crowd is similar to where somebody got shot, so I don't know. We'll see what's going on with that job.
Everything is fine.
I forgot to pick up a soda.
Thank you.
Did I just hear someone scream? Not sure if I did.
Probably through 10K. It's going to be less than 10 minutes.
Is this an open carry or is someone actually asking for a backup? That water looks nice. I wish you guys were higher up, then you guys could see it. Alright, cops requesting backup now. I'm a little far from there, but...
Slow it down.
Alright, we're slowing it down to the calls for backup. Doesn't sound like it's anything too
no
crazy.
further.
No further, okay. Thought that was PD. Apparently it's a car that's pulled over.
Units, please check your portables for open carrier. Units, open carrier.
Every response, Charlie.
Every response, Charlie.
Lower DTC.
10-5.
Lower the ETC.
Units, please check your portables for open carrier. Central cannot hear the other units. Units, please check your portables for open carrier. 7 Charlie. 7 response, Charlie. Go ahead with your message, sir.
I hate it when...
128, 4 minutes out.
I hate it when there's stuff going on in a different borough than I am currently in. But right now it's Alright, what's going on here? Is it an accident?
Want you to pick up the 62 1010 with a firearm, 3rd Avenue East 162. Got a male black with a firearm inside of a store. 3rd Avenue East 162. Who's going? Who's starting anywhere? 10-4. No closing discussion, just say male black with a firearm. Bravo live.
Lieutenant Central, what is it? About the number Central?
It's gonna be 3rd Avenue to East 162 from male black with a firearm inside of a store.
Do you know what's the store?
Negative, it's on a landlocked. Try to get further.
Go back to the
That's why I'm checking it. Who's going?
We got a gunman in a store. Police are responding right now.
It is enough black. The photo did not need a firearm. Negative, they have a firearm, but no firearm was displayed. It said be selling.
292-11-37-3, take a few minutes to detail and stock on the back here.
Indiana goes back to 31543, and I text the call back, there was no answer.
Absolutely.
10-4, 30-42 car sergeant, say no further to 3rd Avenue, 160, no further. It just needed a male black. Nothing further. Alright, I text the call back, what's up, voicemail, nothing further.
Cover 352.
Stop, look and listen, think tactically.
Mr. Freeze, I thought you were spammer for a second with all those emojis. Then I realized you were Mr. Freeze. Freeze! You know, I still can't get the Batman Batman Forever soundtrack in my head. I can't even sing it right now. While trying to think of the Batman soundtrack, I just thought of dun 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 dun. I have no idea why. That just popped up in my head. And you guys probably know what movie that's from. Hey, there you go. There you go. Let's do another one. Dun 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 dun.
Charlie 1, you
Dun 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 dun. La la la.
942 David 2K. You could disregard it. It's going to be in the compound at a 483
No 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 no.
42 David 2K. Can you just pick up this distance 3250 3rd 163 to Boston for about a minute 5th? How are you going to come from this location up to further?
10-4, I can advise in about 2 minutes, K. I'll be 84 in 2 minutes, K.
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, have.
Then we did see the Grand Concourse to be 90, Frank 1. Disorderly group on Gerard is going to be 91. Dispute on Park.
Yeah, Jurassic Park.
Keeping advised on EMS, ambulance scout.
Well, what's the cancel case?
And yellow.
10-14.
4 days.
4 David, go ahead.
And you can talk about the fellow.
Alright, I see some folks out past curfew. I don't know what they're doing out, but they're out. Then again, this is the neighborhood where, you know,
Yeah, the house poverty.
high call area, high crime, you name it.
Large group, so you can look at anyone.
Alright, seems like there's a large group here. Okay, I think it's a vigil. They seem to be having candles and everything. And we got folks standing on cars as well. I'm gonna stay close to the cop cars. They don't have the entire NYPD here, so it does seem orderly.
Negative. 15904 Home River Drive, towards 8th Avenue, Home River Drive.
Alright, there's just a huge ass crowd here. Lots of folks I see with candles, some folks standing on cars. Appears to be orderly. There's a NYPD presence, but not a huge NYPD presence. If things were to go bad, they're gonna definitely need some backup. Yeah, I'm hearing speeding cars. What else? Let's just go down. Let's check it out. Hope it's not cold. Actually, it is kind of cold. Keep in mind, folks, this is at 1:30 a.m. And curfew started at 8 p.m. Keep that in mind.
this on the video? This is fresh. Okay, so what we got going on over here?
Hey, y'all want to comment on, is this like a vigil, right? It's the vigil?
Everybody just chilling.
Because I see candles. It's like
No,
a vigil?
this ain't no vigil.
No?
This is a regular cookout.
Oh, okay.
Cookout.
You want to comment about anything, like the situation? How do you feel about the curfew, You want to comment?
We're gonna live our life.
So apparently to folks we just spoke to in the neighborhood, it is not a vigil. I thought I saw some candles, though. I could have swore I saw some candles. I think that's a good angle. Guys, you want to comment on the curfew? Thank you. You want to comment on the curfew? News. You want to comment about the curfew?
News for what?
Local channels.
Huh?
Local channels.
Why y'all out here?
Would you like to comment on the curfew?
Would I like to comment on the curfew?
Yeah, how you feel about it, You feel there shouldn't be one, or?
I want to be one. We out
You want to be on camera?
We out here.
Thank you. Hey, how you doing? I'm with local news. You want to comment about the curfew? How do you feel about it?
Ain't no curfew, man.
Hey, you want to be on camera? Do you mind?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
But hold on, what's going on? Hold on.
It's for local news stations.
What local news station?
New York 1 NBC, Channel 7.
You can put me on.
Yeah, just stand right here.
Yo.
How do you feel about the curfew, sir? I understand it started at 8. It's now about 1 o'clock in the morning. How do you
feel? We outside. Hey, yo, we outside.
Together, it's fine. Yeah.
We outside, and we out here to have a good time. It's all love. We on Afghanistan. It's all love. You see this out here? Make sure you see all this out here. It's all love. So when the police come and they try to break it up, they want to know what we think about the curfew.
We don't give a fuck about the curfew. Tell the curfew to suck my dick, nigga. You want to know who really got it, nigga? I got it, nigga. You better remember my fucking.
My cousin said it. Listen. She said it. You know what I mean? Listen. It's all love on us on us. We love each other. We loving on each other.
We still protesting for George Floyd.
Yes. But we loving on what we doing it through love. We loving on each other. Yes. No, don't say no to love. Yes to love.
You feel the curfew should be ended? If so, how soon do you feel
it should be end right now? Why was it even started? Now get on there, tell them. That was a good question. Why was the curfew even started? Hold on. To protect us from us. Well, this is what we choose to do. You can't protect people for what they
Did you
choose
guys
to
see
do.
or witness perhaps any looting in the Bronx?
no.
We witnessed that shit, but we ain't no snitches, so we seen
Wait,
it, but we
what?
ain't gonna
What
tell
you
you.
said?
He asked
The
if we
looting.
witnessed looting. Yeah, we witnessed it, but we ain't gonna
We
tell you
ain't,
who
what we
did
supposed
it.
to, all right, if we witness law, we supposed to say, yeah, we supposed to be witnesses?
Who we gonna point
We're
out?
not witnesses, baby.
That?
I mean, how do you feel about the looting and then the curfew?
How we feel about looting? We feel like, listen, karma is real. That's what we feel like. Karma
Looting is
is
the same
real.
thing as polluting. We can't do shit about it.
You understand? Because we ain't doing it though, but we ain't the ones doing
I
it.
looted, nigga. I took from Chanel. I did all that shit, so we can't. I can't even pull it out because we're on camera right now.
So how soon do you feel the curfew should be ended?
Shooting? What about shooting?
The curfew.
Yo, she on one right now. Yeah, talk this shit, man. Nah, talk this shit.
Regardless of the shooting, my nigga, where you from, my nigga?
Somebody said these people are so dumb. They said
Felicia, this is
Yo, listen, curfew should be ended immediately. You know why? Because you can't make overcrowded places clamp up together.
Would you like to give your name?
no, hell
no,
yeah.
Thank you.
Come on, talk about it.
Don't touch.
I'm not touching
Thank you.
shit about pollution. Donna!
Did y'all want to say anything?
No, I don't.
Did you say I interviewed you before? Or no. Thank you.
Where he come from?
Apparently they saw what you guys were saying, and I want to know what you guys were saying now. I should have turned the camera the other way. They would have saw the reflection. All right, who got me in trouble, guys? I'm not responsible for what you guys are saying. Keep that in mind. But apparently they read the comments here and they didn't like it. Yeah, April said not very bright. Okay. But you know what? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna dim the screen. If I can't respond as fast or whatever, keep in mind I did dim the screen, right? Okay, so. There we go. That's what I want. All right, so we have some police on the scene. As you can see right here, we got a couple division units, no SRG on scene, and I'm surprised. They threw that bottle at me. That general group right there. See that bottle?
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Surprised SRG is in here.
It's not. You camera is on?
Sorry?
It's on?
Yeah. So it looks like police are speaking to some individuals. Did feel a bottle being thrown at me. Not sure from where. I highly doubt it was across the block. But yeah, it's a huge crowd here. I mean, that's why I'm on this side. So. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
Sure you don't want to walk through the whole crowd?
I'm glad I got an interview. Hold on, let me mute this for a second, guys. So apparently she came back, and now she's, I think she's arguing with the cop or something. So anyway, anyone joining us, we're on the scene.
I'm not approving you put me in this footage, so you better let it delete right now, bro. You want to say something, bro?
I guess now she's coming around and yelling. So anyone joining us, we're on the scene here. Keep in mind, curfew was at 8 p.m. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning, and there's about, I want to say, a good 200 to 300 folks out here in this particular intersection. And yeah, let's see what else happens. Interviewed some folks who don't approve that the curfew should be in effect. So we're just here. I'm not sure if anything new is happening, but one thing is certain right now is that there are a bunch of folks here. Police said they were celebrating of some kind, perhaps some kind of what is that, like a no, Susie, as you can see, police here on the scene, a couple units, and they're definitely maintaining the security here. Oh, vigil is what I was saying. I thought I saw a vigil, some candles. So, loud music and folks having a good time, even though it's way past curfew. So apparently someone got shot as well, but not here. Seth, where you at? Just be advised, the crowd, there are some police here. There's only like, 2 units, about 4 cops. There's a good maybe 100, 200 maybe folks just partying, having a good time, dancing, etc. And, some of them don't like that I'm here. Some of them don't like that I'm here. Keep that in mind. We may encounter some resistance. Do you want to comment about the curfew, guys?
You want to
You want to be on... Do you want to be on camera? So, they said up the curfew. And it seems to be mostly on this intersection. So I do see candles here. I do believe this is a vigil. That's a correction. I think it was lighting. I think it was lighting a blunt, not a candle. Racing cars as well. Where in New York? In New York City, in the state of New York. David, you're funny. Oh, here you go, David. Yeah, you can say that, but you know, there's a difference between what's actually going on right now.
Don't do that.
Do you want to comment on the curfew, guys?
Don't do that. Why are you recording everything, though?
You want to comment on the curfew?
I understand, but don't do that. So why are you recording everything?
Do you want to comment for the news how you feel about the curfew, perhaps?
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Do you want to give your name? So apparently you don't want to give your name. I don't even know what 12 means. Definitely highly intoxicated. Some of the music, you know, it's a moment you get when you get the urge to dance, but I'm not actually dancing. I thought he was talking to me. This guy is driving the convertible saying, "Hi, mommy." Then I just realized he was actually speaking to some girls. and on me. I thought that was a police car, but screaming about something. It's the jawline. It's the jawline. I don't know. No, it's you forgot it's the Asian genes. That's what you forgot. Very important. Asian genes. Do you want to comment about the curfew? How do you feel about it?
What channel is that?
It's all local stations.
All right, what channel?
You want to?
Because I look at
That don't have Wi-Fi,
You want
right?
to comment like how you feel about the curfew on
Fuck
camera?
the curfew.
Niggas is outside. Niggas sitting
Out here.
outside.
Don't call me. I'm out here. Everybody. I'm drunk.
But how do you feel about the curfew?
Fuck that shit. Niggas
I'm
not out.
no justice. No peace, bitch. You stupid.
Did you want to give your name?
No, we're not giving no names.
Okay.
We're not giving no names.
Black.
Did you want to
Be
comment?
black. Nah, I'm good. I'm curfew.
We're not black. We're not black. We're not black. I'm proud. I'm curfew.
All right, that's what some other locals had to say in response to my question about the curfew. That is what some locals had to say. Keep in mind, the curfew started at 8 p.m. and it is currently almost 2 a.m., 2 o'clock in the morning.
Gotta make sure you get the flagstones on there, you know what I'm saying?
You want to comment about the curfew, sir?
About the curfew?
Yeah. You want to be on camera?
Nah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm like this. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want to comment about the curfew? Do you want to comment for the news regarding the curfew? Now, how you feel about it? I don't think it's raining, although I do feel some raindrops, so, you know. Local channels. Local channels. We've got additional police on the scene here. We got 3 units now that are on the scene, as you can see. So you got the police on one side of the street. You got the folks who are partying. Initially, I thought it was a vigil, but don't really see any candles. Sounds like looks like a street party. Folks having a good time, enjoying the warm weather, you know. Actually, I don't know about warm. It is a low of about 60 tonight, so it does feel kind of chilly. It does feel like you know, it's getting in the 60s or so. Do you want to comment, sir, on the curfew? How do you feel about it?
Oh, you trying to get questions in?
Do you want to comment? Thank you. It looks like they're throwing bottles in my direction. I've yet to get hit by a bottle. There's a second bottle being thrown. Third bottle, guys. Third bottle. Third bottle being thrown. Keep that in mind. Surprised SRG is in here. So, third bottle being thrown in my direction. Let's see if any additional items. Now, I'm going to step back before I make another comment, but best case scenario, to get the entire SRG units over here and everybody either gets locked up or everybody is told to go home. You never know. And I guess we'll see what happens. But it's kind of strange, I feel, how, you know, am I the easy, soft target because I'm not a police officer? Whereas the cops that were standing here, I didn't see any bottles getting thrown at them. So they're going after the easy target, but I'm sure if this crowd gets drunk and angry enough, the officers are going to be next. So I'm just hoping they mobilize the SRG here, which is the Strategic Response Group. And definitely seems like the crowd is growing increasingly angry.
Let's go stick up one. Fuck it up. Yes. Go stickers. Yes. Finger stickers. Don't have to be all the way over here.
So apparently that individual not happy about being recorded, yet he's out in public. Probably the same individual that threw the bottle. Oh, let me mute it. Yeah, police advise where I'm at is a better, safer spot to be in.
What are you recording?
Mr. Freeze, possibly. Well, as you know, we got a right to be here. Credentialed journalists, and if anything escalates, then police will have to respond appropriately. Susie, it's right over there. Yeah, me too, Katie. I've had a presumptive corona. Presumptive.
It's rolling?
Do you want to comment on the curfew? How you feel about it? Do you want to comment on the curfew? How you feel about it? Do you want to comment on the curfew? How you feel about it?
You say you want to get a footage of me?
No. How do you feel about the curfew?
Curfew?
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's like you can't keep us in South Africa. You can't do that. It makes no sense to do that. People start losing their mind.
How do you feel about the curfew, sir?
How about the curfew?
Yeah. How do you feel about it?
That's no good. Y'all. That's no good. Oh, you had a flash on?
Do you feel Do you feel the curfew should end?
Yeah.
What do you feel that way?
We grown ass men. We packed it up for the cops, community. See, so put that on it. We packed it up. We was the ones that cleared it out today. We ain't start with the cops. We didn't riot. But you're not recording that. You come in my neighborhood recording bullshit, but you don't record that though. You didn't come over there recording that.
You mentioned what did you do today, sir?
I hope that you put that on there though.
No, what did you?
No, shut up.
You mentioned
because
you
come
did
in my
something.
neighborhood and you start trouble. You go downtown to the people in City Hall, and it's people like you that make us look bad. And we can't be cool with these people because of you. It's you. And the reporters.
What happened? What happened here
because
today?
It's you that we can't be cool with them. It's you and the reporters.
I just want to give your name.
Blame yourself. Because we like them people. We got no problem with them. We ain't got no problem with them. It's y'all starting trouble. Reporting stuff. Lying. Like we that bad to these people.
You mentioned you cleaned up today?
No, we will. If you want us to do that, I swear to God, we will. Just for you. Because you trying to bring something to America that we can't be cool with these people. That's what you're trying to prove today, brother. I hope you put this on. I hope you put this on. I don't care who sees it. I hope America sees this. Because it's you. Go downtown with that bullshit. Because we love people in Harlem.
It ain't even just that, Mr. Mason. Let's really talk about it.
Do you want to give your name?
It's 666 if you
Thank
really
you.
want to talk about it. If you really want to get crushed.
So he said he was cleaning up today. We did hear of folks, I believe in the Bronx, who did clean up. Right? They gathered, they got like some brooms, cleaned up stores that were looted and such. First, he said he cleaned up today. I asked him if he did clean up, and then he says, "We will clean up if you want us to." We're talking about us covering BS instead of, oops, too big. But not really sure what he's mad about. But one thing is pretty obvious here is that there are about 100 to 200 folks out here hours past the curfew, and nobody being arrested. Nobody. There's about 4 cops here, 2 units, and the crowd is growing increasingly angry, especially for the one individual, possibly even that individual throw some of the bottles in this direction. So let's see what happens.
Unlock channel. How's the 301? 025. 003.
Bro, why you got camera out?
Another police unit arriving here. Like just 2 units just passing through.
Charlie. Show me on 61 at 2441 Adam Green Powell. I'll say Charlie be about to leave me 1A.
telling me I might want to come back because I don't know if things might escalate or not. You know, I got some angry folks that I've been interviewing. Some of them approaching me, police telling them to go away, stuff like that. That's some real angry folks. I guess we'll see what happens. Say main media. There's only about one news station that I can think of that works at night. I don't see them, but sometimes I see them out. You know. can't tell if it's thinning out or not. What I can say is that there's still additional folks. I mean, not additional, but there's still folks here.
Let's go to the group at 107 East 126 Street. That's 107 East 126 Street. Embarcado Lexington. About 100 people in the yard. Drinking and thinking. They're shooting on fireworks. Be advised, things happened about an hour ago. Therefore. 3.
Can't have a blue light.
Driving or? Driving?
No, I wouldn't take the train.
No, I know, I mean, just want
Streets up right quick, it's all time. Gucci everything, Sierra Leone diamonds. Tell you this, this ain't even a rap, this is a controlled substance. Yeah, hold on. You can hear it. You can thirst. Yo.
It's not too far from the Brooklyn Museum. I'm not sure if it's related to protesters or anything.
Delta Malcolm 23200 hours, WIF 567, Citywide Sunday. Where's your 04? On the compound 042, confirm 54 of an EDP, stated violence, 664, East 166, block the road to Trinity. Gonna be an 8 male stated violence.
Indeed.
How do you feel about the curfew, guys?
Just in case. You said you recorded me?
You want to speak about the curfew? How do you feel about it? Thank you. Hearing some glass breaking, police speaking to the folks across the street. Possible airmail, but we're not sure yet. Also seeing additional police down the block there speaking to some other folks, possibly got a vehicle stopped there. It looks like they're investigating a particular vehicle there, a white SUV.
At 280 West 113th Street, that's 280 West 113th. I'm 14 between Adam Play Powers FDR. She was falling having a dispute with her best friend. Scuffle heard in the background and her mom was left open.
We got many more police units on the scene here. Looks like they're clearing out the street.
He's a fucking cop! He's a fucking cop! He's a fucking
So additional police right over there, as you can see, multiple police cars. And that's where they're at. They're investigating this white SUV there. See, mostly this across the street here, mostly has been cleared out. So, it went from a good 100 or so people to, now it appears less than 20 or so. And you can actually zoom in here. You can zoom in here. You can see that's how many more cops showed up. Hey, did you guys want to comment for the news about the curfew? Still not sure why all this officers there. Not sure if there's going to be any arrests. You can see police here are telling you trying to disperse the crowd here. Not sure if there's going to be any arrests. Police, the multiple police cars that showed up, police over there. I'm not sure if they're actually okay. It look like somebody is in side there. Not sure if she's going to get arrested. Does appear to be a female. Upon our arrival, we witnessed about a good 100 plus or so people partying, dancing, drinking, smoking across the street here, which multiple bottles were thrown at me. We also heard, I do believe, an anonymous 911 call regarding 100 people partying, drinking, etc., and possible fighting going on. Additional police did show up. We've got now about, I want to say, good 20 plus cops here on the scene. They cleared out this entire block. Correction, I want to say a good under 30 or so cops now on the scene. Cleared out this entire block, and as you can see, many cops on the scene, including over there. So So. Folks right now are just leaving in their Ubers. We did hear of somebody else being shot. It's quite a few people that did get shot tonight. Now 6 total people that I know of, they got shot in the last 8 hours or so. I just heard about a fire, and thought I heard cops yell at somebody. I guess not. So like 25 more cops showed up and they just cleared this entire place out. Most of them.
The mail is going to be in stock also off at King on alcohol, Broadway Lafayette.
You can see all the police cars here that showed up. Good, maybe 5+ police cars. So the units that showed up units that showed up with the precinct units. The cops here are part of the PSA unit, which is responsible for. Me too.
I know you want to use this as cover.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad it's over.
I like your stuff.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you all had some backup finally. I'm surprised nobody got called.
Keep it.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to get rid of the cover. Was it 200? Sorry, let me make this. All right, folks. So we're out of there. A lot of the 3-2 precinct units left. The one cop said he was leaving, and I was like, me too. But what I did not know is that only that cop was leaving, not the rest of the units. So really, okay, they did the job. They cleared out the area, and yeah, I think it's a good story as far as an example of how.
1011 commercial fire 37123 37123.
I think it's a good example of how these curfew is decreasing as far as enforcement, right?
That's a 4 Charlie 2. 4 Charlie. Boy. Be advised, just updated saying that they barricaded themselves by the door. 13 Sergeant.
Sergeant Central.
You better the barricade by
Now, I don't know if you guys heard, but one of the girls I interviewed admitted to looting as well. How about that?
How's that find the 10-5 location? You got cut off.
110 East 128.
10-4.
No emergency, Central. They say orderly at this moment.
10-4. How's the 5 boy me and the sergeant? 3 cops, 3 Central. 10-4.
Shots fired, so what's on 1 Street in St. Nicholas, what's on 1 St. Nicholas, 5 shots confirmed.
1006 Charlie.
I'm telling you guys, these crowds are a story because cop told me they're doing more like catching these and they're not trying to arrest a whole bunch of people like they did the other day. So, having a curfew is one thing, and actually enforcing it is another thing. And it seems like as far as the Bronx goes, they're not doing mass arrests like they're doing the other day.
Police sergeant, should have responded.
You can show 8 days of responding to that.
Wait till y'all see these interviews I got. Oh boy. I don't even know what to say about it. I don't think anybody should be interviewed after or while drinking, but you know, wait till you see it.
Police sergeant.
Police sergeant.
Any calls in the vicinity?
Affirmative. 5 shots fired. Chemical states that 20 to 30 individuals having a dispute at West 114th Street and St. Nicholas Avenue.
285.
On the confines of the 108.54 outside Stillman Avenue.
2 Atlantic.
114.
So another photographer showed up to the scene initially, super quick, and he left because he was like, "I'm not dealing with that crowd." So I gotta say, it's not easy doing his job. I had 3 bottles thrown at me, but you know what? I got the story. I got the story, and I got the interviews, and at the end of the day, folks wanted to talk to the camera. And it's kind of hard to understand when he's saying, "Oh, you guys are filming BS. That's why we have a bad relationship with cops. We're trying to build a good relationship." Well, tell me something positive then. How about say something positive, right? And he said, "Oh yeah, you know, we were out here. Where were you when we were cleaning out here today in the streets?" And then I said, "You mentioned you were out here cleaning. Can you you know, elaborate on that?" And he said, "We could clean if you wanted us to," which doesn't make any sense at all. Did I just try to put the iPhone cable into the Android phone? Oh jeez.
Red. Red, thank you, sir.
Anyway, we heard about another crowd, and we are en route to that location. Let's see what's over there. Let's see what's over there.
Box 3070, all primary searches are complete negative. We have 2 line stretch, 2 line.
So apparently there was a fire in the Bronx. Don't believe there were anybody hurt.
Underway. Fire still doubtful. That's what it is. 7 time we report 301. Housing 6154. 37
And you know, the cop told me, "Hey, stay over here. Don't go to the intersection because, you know, stay close to us. There's only 4 of us," the cop told me. So even the sergeant at some point showed up, but and I told the sergeant it's the 3rd bottle being thrown, and you know, sergeant was like, "Oh, okay. Like, I mean, that's what he said. You know, I didn't mean to sound like, you know, I was making fun of him or anything. But that's what he said. He said, "Okay." And before you know it, it wasn't, I want to say it was about 20 minutes later, about 25 cops showed up.
There was another call that came in and they heard 6 gunshots.
And that was from the precinct units, not the PSA units that was already on the scene. The PSA units respond to calls from the housing, right? Public service areas, I believe that's what it stands for. and the precinct units respond to all calls within the jurisdiction, right?
Authority 24. No further units at 90 Lennox Avenue. That's 90 Lennox Avenue. Two further units, you cut each other off. House of 5 Charlie. 10-4.
Right. It seemed like folks who just wanted to enjoy the weather and drink outside and such, and you know, they cleared the place out, and you saw a bunch of folks taking their camping chairs with them. They had to take their camping chairs, fold it up, and leave.
So far, the unit coming in 2x2. 2-8 to you. 2-8 to you. 2-8 to you. Anybody at 114 in St. Nick? Units. Multiple units at 114 in St. Nick. Roger. 2-8 to you. There's multiple units at the location. 2-8 Sergeant.
Yeah, you got bottles at a broken location. It could be noise of a bottle broken.
10-4.
Sergeant.
House of 5 Sergeant.
Show me 98 from 110 to 128. Advise to 25 that the crowd is back in the AK houses. Show me responding to the 99s.
10-4.
Just saw some. Okay, I'm not sure what these guys are responding to.
Because this needs the
But I don't see. I don't see this large group here, but I do see police going southbound here. I'm not sure what they're going to.
Also coming over to the location for domestic violence. 10-4. Wait, give me a sign out.
They're going lights and sirens. I don't see the group that they said that was here. I'm trying to listen to see what they're going to, if it's a good job or not. They may very well just be going back to the precinct. But I do see an ambulance in the distance as well. Not sure if it's the same job though.
Yeah, one additional east 125 in 2nd Avenue. 552. Response 2 going. And so Charlie, show me going.
255 98.
Right, one ambulance and a fire truck here. Not sure what's going on here. It could be even medical. Just heard about. Just heard about a unit requesting backup. We got to go back up north now.
Private 5 Charlie.
Private 5 Charlie.
Central, show me rolling 84 at the shot spotter.
307.
70. Secondary searches and the exposures.
Get to this
Slow down the unit, please. 125
You can see this unit headed in that direction. No lights and sirens.
25. Slow down on 125 Street and 2 Avenue. That's 125 Street and 2 Avenue. No further units.
Alright, they're calling it no further, but you wonder if they got somebody under arrest, or you wonder what the situation is. Dry mouth going on.
Two-way Sergeant.
2-8 Sergeant.
You have no additional calls in regards, right? Nothing housing?
Negative.
Alright, Morgan 90 calls now.
I'll put you guys on the camcorder here.
Careful.
Looks like we got multiple arrested on the ground here. know what happened? You got to come to this 85 at 2 and 125. Multiple arrests.
Why the fuck they take
So you got this individual still on the ground here. Apparently he may have been injured from police placing him into that police car. Miss, did you know? No, you know what happened?
The problem is going on up there. Don't throw it over here.
You don't know why they got arrested?
No, that's not what happened. What really happened, the reason why she's arrested is because they can't.
Focus on the ground injured, possibly from police, trying to put him in the police car. he's still on the ground over here.
Get the bus that better.
I do hear an ambulance, but I'm not sure if that ambulance is here for the perp. Although it is heading in this direction.
Hey, David. 25. 25. Please. 8.84 count.
Occupy portable. Occupy portable.
Occupy portable.
Coming to 75 Ida at 70 West 115th Street.
EMS now on the scene, and they're assessing the remind me to wear a jacket next time out, because it is getting chilly. And it's windy too.
Housing EMS is requesting PD assistance at 194 Lexington Avenue. That's 1940 Lexington Avenue, apartment 540. Any housing units available? EMS is requesting assistance in housing at 1940 Lexington Avenue. That's 1940 Lexington, apartment 5 Point.
All right. Perps in the ambulance after resisting arrest. Alleges to be injured from police placing him into the police car.
Police assistance at 1940 Lexington Avenue. That's 1940 Lexington Avenue, apartment 5 Point. Take East 190 to East 120 Street.
1014, put on my queue. What's the distribution?
These agents is being uncooperative. It also says the patient's behind a locked door. I'm going to reach out to EMS to see what's going on.
Take one shot of the scene here. Oh wait, they got okay, they don't have the department tow, so may not be a suspicious vehicle criminality. I mean, but they do have a Lexus here that they are towing. Actually, what about the vehicle behind them? One last shot of the ambulance and the scene here before I get out of here. Oops, I forgot to plug in the phone. I'm feeling there may be a fire in this. I hope there's not a fire. So there is a fire, but we're not the closest to it. I mean, we'll probably get there, I mean, relatively quickly, but I'm not sure what the 85 is for, but they collared about 2 males and 1 female. Hey, there's a fire, by the way. There's a fire in Manhattan.
Hey, David. 2001. You show 64 West 125. Activation for 2316 Ocean Crest. That's 2316 Ocean Crest. Class left carriage. Technology, please. Operation setting 1 round street level.
526 David.
Housing 5.
No wonder I heard all those fire trucks.
UDP 55. Housing 5 portable. Somewhere I-91.
So yeah, did hear about this fire, and what we do know, it is a high-rise fire. Trying to listen further for.
Are you in the searching for waste chains?
To see how newsworthy it is.
1238. All hands at this time. Water on the fire. Apartment 16 Charlie. Size up as per sits. Exposure 1 street. Exposure 2. A 2-story commercial. Exposure 3 unknown. Exposure 4 similar attached. Airport 911, notify the incident commander. Duration time of the fire is 18 minutes. 911. 11, 10-4. Hands up, bring that box 123, 445 West 96th Street. Club is David Anderson, Navy Apartment 54. West 123, 445 West 96th Street. Club is David Anderson, Navy Apartment 54. Yeah, 1238, 1045, code unknown. We have one line station in operation. Heavy clutter condition in the apartment.
Heavy clutter, 1045, no code. So far.
1045, no code is at 0331 hours. First time of the fire is 19 minutes. 911. 1110-4. When you can, just verify the exposures.
Should be in like 5 minutes.
10-4.
Gotta say, folks, never been a fire in a while. Well, the last fires were all caused by rioters. Well, I'm hitting every green at this point. I just gotta go slow enough. Do love 2nd Avenue. All I said, Katie, all I said was fire. What tune is that, Susie? While the police were placing him into the police car, and he was struggling a good bit. He was, he may have I think he said I hurt my leg or something like that, or my arm. You know, so, you know, if he just listened to the cops and got into the police car and taken it like a man, none of that would happen, right? But when you're resisting arrest, you're flailing your arms and legs because you don't want to get in the car like a good boy. Guess what? Should he be surprised that he got injured by perhaps the door or the frame of the vehicle or whatever it is because he's resisting that badly? He probably shouldn't be surprised. In fact, he may have been even exaggerating his injury and then wanting a hospital bed instead of a jail cell, right? You never know. But I do know that if he did not resist, he would probably not be transported to hospital right now. So maybe that's what he wanted. I have no idea. I can only tell you guys stuff based on what I see. And you guys saw it too. You guys saw it too. I had you guys on the LCD screen zoomed in. Hey Becca, did you see him get placed in the police car? What did you think? He was definitely resisting. And like most of these perps, they're saying, what am I getting arrested for? What are you arrested for? He was confused. Looks like this fire truck right here is going to the fire as well, probably as well. All right, I'm actually going to get my coat this time. I'm going to put you guys, you can see the fire trucks there. I'm going to put you guys on the phone, I mean on the camera.
Show me at the command for the 63, please. 337. On the conference of the 4-4, receiving at 54 CPR being performed, 853 Walton, 853 Walton. Across of East 158 to East 161. South 5 of the 501 to town. Unconfirmed, that's fine.
Not sure why, I just saw cops running to the fire entrance. Maybe someone needed rescued. Did hear of one victim.
We are still down 410.
156.
4 hours, 3 fire, 7, 47. Hold that. Hold that.
There's some folks coming out of the fire building.
Where's the 45? 45's in the bus. Mount Sinai bus.
How about some taquitos?
What?
How about some taquitos?
Yo, stop it. I just told you, please go away.
Now you said please for the camera come. Now you said
Get
please
out
for
of
the cameras here. Now you said please. You're disrespecting them.
The cops are telling this one guy to go away. I know. Hold on, let me mute this. So he just wanted to say, hey, he follows me on Instagram, blah, 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 you know, the usual stuff like that. Alright, rescue now. Rescue now on the scene as well. Hearing additional sirens that are showing up. Additional sirens.
All visible fire has been knocked down. Primary emergency fire department on the negative. Secondary surgeons in fire department are in progress getting filled out. Preliminary report on the 3 hours of the fire.
If you come in here, the ambulance is on the intersection of Amsterdam on West 96. Now, they're in the ambulance, but they got the doors closed. You just got a glimpse of the victim. Nothing too crazy. By the way, Lost World. Ironically, I was just singing a Jurassic Park song just now. Notice the FDNY ambulances, they all have a theme. Correction, FDNY fire trucks. Must not be that victim, must not be hurt that bad if there's still EMS is still staying in plane, so to speak. Multiple ambulances on the scene, as you can see. Can't even tell which floor it's on. Thought I heard 16, but I hate to count 16 all the way up. Alright, top floor on the right, as you can see. Rescue is leaving the scene. I don't think there's much else to get here. Victims in the ambulance already. Field communications unit leaving the scene as well. Ah! Ouch. Ouch. Ironically, there's a bunch of emails right there. You guys, tell me about this fire. You guys had to escape?
We don't know anything about it.
Did you hear any fire alarms or anything?
No, are you filming?
Yes.
Okay, we'd rather not be filming.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
You know, if it's suspicious, like if anybody possibly has had a fire, perhaps a protester, rider.
Yeah, we literally know as much as you do.
All right, thank you guys, appreciate it. So yeah, from anyone joining us, this is a fire in Manhattan. One serious injury from what we heard, and that victim now is still being treated in the ambulance. Fire's knocked down. Some units we got leaving the scene already as well. And what can I say? It's going to be another fire with one serious injury. It's probably not going to be fatal, and I'm not expecting it to make the news or anything like that. So that's my educated guess, but we'll see what really happens. Either way, if they do want it, we got it covered. This is some of the units still on the scene. Actually, this might be a good shot right now. My guy just tried to get past the police blockade here. They closed the streets off for this fire. Not sure if I needed the jacket. I did feel warmer than I did before. I think we finally might be catching a break here.
357 at
1 round street level.
So I'm willing to bet because they're they're looking for stories like protesters and all that kind of stuff. This fire is going to be so irrelevant. And what about all the shootings tonight? Well, the only way I can think of any shooting making the news is if maybe a teenager got shot or whatever. But we got a double shooting in Brooklyn happened today. Double shooting in Harlem. Another shooting in the Bronx. And I heard about an hour, maybe a couple hours ago, another shooting in Brooklyn. So about in the last, I want to say, again, I'm trying to plug in my iPhone cable into the Android. Quite a few shootings. 3 in Brooklyn, 1 in the Bronx, 2 in Manhattan. About 6 people shot in the last 8 or so hours. And that does not even include folks who were stabbed. So it's been quite a night. We didn't even go to any shootings. And let's get out of here.
Vision 3. Box 1238. We can go properly. We'll hold at this time. Okay. Well, Division 3, probably will hold time is 0359 hours. Break time of the fire is 47 minutes. Division 3. Division 3, 10-4. Oh, 359 that.
Well, don't know where you're at now, but this fire should still be here. I mean, I know it's over, but you got a serious injury too.
91, any questions? 63 and base.
And they were staying and playing with that victim. So may still be here. I do believe it was here when I left the scene.
Hey, Adam. So it's rolling 84.
So wait, you said the 7-7 job, there was no scene? For every person that doesn't like being filmed, there's gonna be someone else who loves being filmed. People will approach me and say, "Oh, I saw everything, yo, I saw everything. And I'll ask them, "Oh, so what happened?" "Oh, someone got stabbed." And I'm thinking to myself, Yeah, you don't even have the story right. I highly doubt you saw anything. You know?
8 Adam Central. 8 Adam. Show us also going in all regards. Give us the advisors. We'll see the district from 916 still on the call. Say she's walked within the world to the housing development. Show power station. You see the additional in regards to EDP. She's still on 916. She's going to walk to the housing development.
Is my leg all right? I did not get hit tonight at all, nor did I get hit in the leg. If you're talking about the brick at my leg from the Friday night, that was very minor, but what I told you guys was true. Got hit with a brick in the leg, very minor, did not require.
Can I have a bus to the corner of 123 and Frederick Douglass for an intox mail?
Police calling an ambulance for a drunk. Definitely not worth it. Definitely feeding time. Definitely feeding time. I think it's snack time as well. Feeding time and snack time. Feeding the video in as well as feeding myself, I guess.
Also coming over in the sense of location feed if you wanted.
Thank you. Gabriel Wolf. She was picking up that 54.
That's for all our bodies. He's left on the back of the TDP. 101-1145.
Two Sergeant, show me back. 2 Charlie 1 0. Adam, so we're going.
You must stay there in the lobby by the security post. No one does not enter the now. White man and wait for the location officers of each yesterday. You must not see Name. But you can contact the tank of lost for the hospital.
3 2 is fine. Show me going to.
Oh, that was the what is that? The back of a SUV. What is that called? A tow hitch or something? No, that was nothing. More like I was more alarmed that I ran into it, and then I totally forgot that I purposely avoided getting hit by that to get to the roadway. Even one of the cops at even one of the cops at the last job with the 100 people there, I forget which cop it was, but he was mentioning too that, hey, I follow you guys. So I gotta say, I think it went from every week a cop or firefighter or EMS, EMT saying they follow us, to now I think it happens almost every night. So definitely and for that to happen, we must have, obviously we have expanded quite a bit as far as, social media wise, as well as just being more established. Alright, where am I? Alright, I know where I am. I gotta say, it's gonna be a tough time for me to beep out all those curse words during the interview. I may not edit out any words at all, depending on how much time I have. But I gotta go through those interviews, and I think you guys will enjoy as well. And you know, I know you guys were worried about me, and even the other photographers that I was telling about this incident, this large crowd. Even they told me, "Hey, be careful, man, be careful." And you know, one of them drove by and he left. He said it's not worth it. It's not worth his safety. Right? And you know what? I think this is more newsworthy than any other shooting. Why? Because this curfew is such a big story. There are politicians wanting to get rid of this curfew. They think that Mayor de Blasio is going a little extreme with this curfew. But the mayor's saying, no, it's going to be for this entire week until, I'm not sure, like, will the curfew end on Sunday? Right? We don't know. I think it's going to end on Sunday. I think I heard something about it being a week long and no more. We'll see, folks. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So yeah, that's why I think this story is a story more than any regular fire, any regular shooting, any regular. What happened to that motorcyclist? Did he fall and die? You know, and that's probably from what? Him not knowing how to ride a motorcycle, right? Or did someone actually hit the motorcycle? I don't know. I know it's probably not a story. I can only recall selling about a handful of motorcycle stories.
Hey, David.
It's always a better story if there's an actual crime involved. You know, not just, he fell off his bike and died. That's terrible, don't get me wrong, but we're talking about what makes television. So yeah, feeding time. Someone walking up, what? So yeah, this fire is the least of my concerns. But you've got this, you know, and you've also got that arrest. What did they get arrested for? In an age where, you know, the whole like police brutality thing, everyone's so hyper aware of, what did the cops do this time, you know? And who knows, did the cops do something right or wrong? In my opinion, and I'm speaking for myself, Adam only, I think that perp resisted arrest. Actually, he did resist arrest. Otherwise, cops wouldn't have had such a struggle with him. I've seen hundreds of arrests that went perfectly fine because the perps behaved themselves, such as actually there was a good example at that scene right there. One of the two males arrested, he didn't give them cops any trouble. He just went, and look, he wasn't the one that went to the hospital. It was the guy who resisted arrest who went to the hospital. The female resisted, but she eventually went into the car. And then he's gonna say, the cops abused me, police brutality. But if you know, our clients, if it turns out to be a story of, hey, cops injured this guy who went to the hospital, then, you know, I can't judge. But are we gonna send that video in? Definitely we're gonna send that video in. Katie can take shots of fireball like it's water. Allegedly. I think I tasted Fireball like once. A friend of mine likes the Fireball. Do you guys remember the guy who stuck his head out of the window during the dog rescue thing? That guy likes Fireballs. Ezra, if you're watching this, I'm talking about you.
What kind of injuries did the agent have? 10-4, thank you.
I think I heard something about somebody hanging himself. The last hanging job I went to. Not a story.
Up on Waldo as a pickup with an EDP. Our services needed. Lou, come here. No, it should be good. You got the, thank you.
Okay, camera's on. No problem.
Cinnamon roll shot. Funny you mention that because I got a cinnamon raisin bagel right here. I know I eat a lot of these, but I actually haven't had them in a while. I mean, in a few days maybe, probably. In the car. I haven't had them in the car in a few days. I did have them relatively recently at home, toasted. Sometimes with butter and jelly, and other times with jelly and peanut butter. Fire's not under control.
What's division 3 under control time is 0415 hours. Notice by the command duration time of the fire is 1 hour and 2 minutes. Division 3.
There is now is watching via video camera.
415 at 419.
And close out 1264 Sheridan Avenue, East 167, East 168.
That's 4.
So female crying in the background, location sensitive for domestic violence. 4 response 3. Response 3.
So apparently that was a Bronx fire. This is what it looked like. Don't know if you guys can see that. Not my photos, but this is what I'm seeing that was posted. Someone got shot in Jersey City. The Bronx fire was at 2:30 a.m. quite some time ago. Less than 2 hours ago. There was a foot pursuit in the Bronx as well. East 180 and Mohegan. One perp in custody.
1050
There was a fire in Jersey City as well. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and submit this fire here.
That was not you? You had the negative. Alright, which one is the one that's put over a EDP at 1522 Waldo? Oh, Sergeant, put it over. All points 85. Oh, you're fine. Thank you.
Barbara Adams, are you still on regards to the Brooklyn Bridge?
Yeah, I'm too.
It's 302.
This is for New Jersey for the dispute. Remember that under lines. Also, help us for 204 on non-picking, Cleveland Elton. I'll check the callback for that. 6 to the 50 feet.
I have to give them a call because this
In person, 460 route.
I was never find that job.
79th Street.
That's the 4 things, guys.
Yeah.
97 Forest Avenue.
Frequency. Up to that.
First Avenue and Second Avenue.
That's fine. Call back Which Street.
724, you're right on this 32, correct?
That's all I'm around. You walk about Second and First Avenue or Which Street?
Right, someone's stealing something in Sunset Park, Brooklyn.
That's really what they typed in. I'm gonna call, it's T-Mobile, I'm gonna call now.
Correction, maybe Sunset Park, Red Hook, or Park Slope. One of those two neighborhoods. I knew I can smell the outside when I'm not circulating the indoor, the car air. Let me tell you something. New York City air stinks. Unless you're in Central Park, unless you're in a park, unless you're in a nice neighborhood. But the Manhattan, in general, stinks.
I don't want to make house off of 6th Avenue, West Street, you out of cancellation. Bring down the street right now. 1 out of 5 and a 123 for 2600.
Keep on out of the streets of westbound.
That's good. Freeway 93, 99, 4, 7 hour man. 103.
103.
Take me off of the
up now.
I'm going to 45
light on that there. There, grass, blue denim jacket.
You're home 59 Avenue, W. 1.
62 David 1.
8 David 1.
Sorry, 68 David 1.
93 Queen.
10-4. And a 2-5 got on the front for 12 cardiac, 6-5 Charles Cable, 6-5 Charles Cable, something guarding open across.
I got a few more when I'm here.
Cardiac shipping. Right, so you still got both of those you choose. You can go with the next.
Still out at 748 St. Mark's. 6 Downs Avenue.
10-4. Sergeant.
Is this TV located?
He left, the building is 141 57th Street, 57th. And I told him to step outside to wait for you in front of the building.
Yes, sir.
I do have chips, but I need some soda with the chips. I don't know if it's worth buying a soda at this point, if I might go home and like soon.
455 East 148 is going to be known as the independent domestic violence. 41001, proceed with your message.
Your battalion went to headed from 77 you can send them 135.
Okay, you need to report a public carrier.
That's what this do that?
And it's please check your port, public carrier, please check your portables. 410 when you're ready. We're going to the 1011, it's going to be at 90 hours. Show me on a quick 10-2. Alright, you still got the mission on YouTube. You want me to take it off? 10-4. Alright, 10-4.
1XO Central.
1XO, go ahead.
4-1 for all units of 149 going to this 34.
See what 10 is. Relocated, get them home.
149 in Park.
That's what time.
For the person shot?
Negative 34 with the hospital stand.
983.
Alright, 10-4. I have 40-284 at this location. They possibly don't have service inside the hospital.
983.
One and some disregard for the long break.
Alright, 10-4, no problem.
This is great.
Were you trying to reach us?
Negative. And the engine 83.
Summer service 49. 49 in the confines of the 105.
That engine 83.
From the 105 satellite sergeant for ESU for evidence search for 154-10 South Conduit Avenue. That's 154-105 Conduit 153 Court to 155.
One that, one more.
Trying to take over a reckless gray Dodge Charger, eastbound at Flatbush Outside.
Ooh. Reckless Dodge Charger getting stopped. Why are the other cops saying wow though?
10-4, boy, 2 in there.
It's going to be a 91 prime ID, thank you. Have 5? 115, go ahead. Came over to it. Negative, base as a threat, thank you. 40 boy 1.
1.1, go ahead.
Show me at 98.
Alright, 7-4, should I actually start?
Negative 10, you could do the 68 with TU82 is under.
That was a request the vehicle. Alright, all item 1, can you still not defer the attention?
Negative. You can mark drugs 93, Charlie 93, 97 nationwide.
Please follow box 1037. 711A like Adam, Seagirt Avenue, between beach number 7, beach number 8. Plenty of fire, apartment 15, Larry.
Oy vey!
Hold on, box
Possible fire.
711. A like Adam, Seagirt Avenue. Between beach number 7, beach number 8 Street, reporting a fire, apartment 15, Larry, 15th floor. Respondent 1037, citizen information is available for request. 0430 the time, please dispatch it 240.
Oh, response 4, can they take the call back to where is it?
We're central, there's nothing going on out here, we can't hear anything. Market 90X.
7-4, thank you. Alright, once again, time is 4:31 hours. The 4-1 police is living in backup plus they just used 6 hours and 7 minutes, 12:24 plastic. Until my thing missing elderly 5 hours and 20 minutes, 10:18, each 6:30. Until 17 hours, 5 minutes, 997 Kelly. And a cost of 13 minutes, 5717. David 2, go ahead.
Why is the spell checker letting me spell serious wrong?
Okay, thank you. Good night. Have a good day. Alright, all units. I'm ready to Adam 4 and the 5045 will also be a cancellation. Alright, this time in the 4-1 precinct, I'm at 31 of a commercial for McDonald's. 279 East 149. 4630. Okay. Commercial 41 in the complex at 9 precinct for 212 East 7th Street, you have a cancellation.
6 response 30.
7446 response 30, okay?
93 Charlie for Falcon. Show me 84 at Richmond.
74432.
164th Street is going to be 91. You can walk out the record 91.
That's fine. Years old, Friday.
Show me back on that.
That's one, arrive alive. You got a second frame mode. Second frame mode, Hispanic man, a black shirt, gray pants. 10-4-04-33. 7-2-3-1.
Central, can you just try to call back one more time to 50 Street? We tried numerous attempts, no one's picking up. Front 34. Yeah, verified caller or not?
Affirmative. 3-1 on both.
3 stars, you running a dot request though?
Bus.
I'm on south one. You can see me over here. Crime sergeant.
Got a bus all over here?
Affirmative, Jay. Crime sergeant.
Oh, yeah.
I have to complain on the landline. What do you want me to ascertain from her?
You want to come down, Toto? I'll find out what apartment you're going to leave.
Alright, so what?
117 Street. Maybe the floor was 12 apartment 3 at 7 there. 11271. 111 Street, and same name of the floor where it's full apartment 307 and 34.
65 sergeant.
5 sergeant.
Alright, she said she doesn't want to get involved. She doesn't want to speak to police.
Once in Adam 2.
I wonder how long total that 100 people curfew video is. 18 minutes. 18 minutes.
110 is holding a dip breather at 9511 40th Road.
350 4th Street, 1st, 2nd Avenue, Texas, Pacific. That's 57463.
Chicken about the dip breather at 9511 40th Road, 95 Warren, I'm showing EMS is 84.
45, 4435, that is 45.
Alright, sent the fire. Let's send this. Oh, wait a minute, what happened? Let's send this curfew job in next. When I'm done, I'll show you guys some of it.
I'm showing 448K.
Manager Big 4.
3-4 Acting 76, go ahead, man.
3-4, we got to run to you first, box 1271, fall on 201 West 101 Street, and the name of the floor is 12 apartment 307. 3-4 Acting.
3-4 Acting 10-4 responding, hey, thank you.
991.
What's your car, what's your name?
Don't be 7, man.
Her name is Jane Doe. Police speak to folks after a bottle was thrown at a photographer.
Lab 35. So what's in the Houston or relocate your home? That's cool. Add a letter 1 to Lab 35. Mark your red.
How did they even come up with 12? How did 12 stand for police? I have no idea.
438 10. 137 using 1 and 2 for a small fire extinguished prior to arrival at 15L. We're just going to be on scene in a few more minutes, ventilating the apartment. You can return the 4th engine and the 3rd truck. Alright, 10-4, let's go on everybody 10-4. What's that?
Did you guys see the little dance video they were doing? I think they were having a twerking competition.
137. Disregard. 044 on Super.
So, according to this gentleman, the media is responsible for the alleged poor relationships with the Harlem community and the police. According to this gentleman, it's the media's fault. I'm not the one congregating in public in front of bodegas and closed stores. These stores were closed, by the way. Hours after the curfew. Hundreds of them. A good 100 plus. Drinking in public. Smoking. And dancing.
449. I'm sorry, 442.
Go downtown with that bullshit. Because we love people
White Mercedes with no license plate at all. That's not suspicious at all. When 25 cops showed up, I knew the cavalry has arrived. The cavalry has arrived.
Get on acting ladder for him.
Moving your frequency. Down to Bronx Street.
I'm just wondering why they were investigating this vehicle so much. Maybe they're writing somebody a ticket.
90 Frank 1. 90 out of 5 for this job.
That's what it looks like.
Now, so you going back to the directed or you walking out?
Yeah, I'll come back over there.
There are so many bottles they left on the floor. So many bottles.
Sheriff returning back 43 quarter check. 444 to 7. Line up tonight.
So police were emptying out the rest of the liquor that they found on the ground.
What's up? Fox 1037 ended up using the 1 and 2.
It's like the cops had to clean up the rest of their garbage, kicking their glass bottles of liquor towards the garbage area. Meanwhile, that guy just stated, "Oh yeah, we were cleaning up today. We were cleaning up today." And I asked him, "Well, "Can you elaborate on the cleaning? We heard people were cleaning after the looters left." He says, "We can clean if you want us to." Apparently, he wasn't part of the group that got a whole bunch of brooms and dustpans together in the Bronx. And these are good community members cleaning after the looters. And at first, police were like, "Wait, why are all these people gathering together?" And then, so they were all concerned. But then they realized everyone got together to get some, brooms and dustpans in order to help clean up from all the looting. I need to cut this down. She said she was John Doe at first. It's you! It's you, it's the reporters!
That's great. Option 1304, EMS on scene 1091.
You! Dun, dun, dun. Soldier Boy and Andy. Oh, who knows that song? You make that soldier. I forget the lyrics though. Superman that. $13-minute video.
Can I talk with you, Nick?
Hi, David 1.
115 David 1.
It's going to be a 52, you both 91, take all leaving into the back.
Alright, no firearms?
No firearms.
Alright, and the 39 is one in the same? Temple.
Papa, you know what the best is for Central?
47.
47 is 47.
Yeah, really quick. Get a fucking truck out.
11091.
For 1268, wait. That's like 84 times 0454.
That's in the Central really cool, please.
1049. 166 Lake Avenue with the Pine Street and confines to the 755 sector. 2 Frank on the 2.
I wonder if TMZ will like this.
I got one. Seven 98, 34 Ave. Mark my Charlie 91. Can you put me on another 75 Charlie? 9415 Northern Boulevard.
March 749.
Give you the final for the other.
Negative, it's a 9198.
Yeah, 91.
10-4. March 747.
Doors shut off, trying to engage the perfect conversation at this time.
10-4. We advise the 7 follow sends request by EDT Tower.
Cruise Bridge 10A. What's this? 502 Manhattan, 12-1.
Captain 0503 out 0503 out. Please check your portable phone. We captured it. We captured at this time.
Ladder 333.
This is Captain 0503.
We are 10A in our first two area. 10-4.
All right, story is this this 100 people is about to be sent over.
504 is registered, thank you. I am 1-1.
Someone got shot in Jersey City.
Yeah, 10-11, we're going to be 10-8. 9-7, please. That's 4. Final format, 4-4.
Boom, set. Now the last one would be the 3 arrested. I barely even want to edit that, just
Charlie 764.
578 416 wait. Text 10506 hours. I'm returning to Adam 6. I'm returning to Adam 6 and across confines of the 663. We got a request for EMTs for evidence search. And the 66 Adam sector for 870.
I'm trying to see at what point or where does he get hit. Yeah, and if I see it, I'll show you guys. But you know, great. The car that's driving by blocks what happens. My opinion is this guy's a drama queen. What the F is she arrested for? I think the the reason why she claps is to perhaps get more attention towards what she's saying. The clapping perhaps gets increased response.
DRS box 1.93. Do you have anything further? You're over. Alright, make it a 92 and 37. Part of our way is that.
Thought I recorded the street sign. Where's the street sign? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's on another thing. Yeah. There it is. Why was she telling her friend to shut up when she was asking the cops why her friend was getting arrested? Maybe she did something illegal. That's a quick 8-minute video. So someone got shot to death in Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn. 22-year-old male in front of 1400 Bergen Street in the Albany houses of NYC. 22-year-old male shot dead in Brooklyn, which happened at 1 a.m.
Amherst Avenue. In the confines of the 3-3 precinct, we have an unconfirmed 54 EDP outside with a weapon for West 177th Street and Audubon Avenue. West 177 and Audubon. Speaks for a female black male, all white. Says she has a broken bottle with her. It's unconfirmed.
Was it only the woman on the ground? I think the guy was on the ground as well, right? Play! There we go. Woman on the ground. Oh, the guy was on the ground. What am I being arrested for? What am I being arrested for? I didn't do nothing. If I had a dime for every time I heard what am I getting arrested for and I didn't do nothing, I'd be rich.
In the 46 precinct, we got unconfirmed 54 EDP for 1600 Macomb Road. 1600 Macomb Road, Featherbed Lane and across. State lodge location has an EDP premises fee. Space for a male that's under the influence of K2 and alcohol. Space he's non-violent, a male black in his late 30s, is unconfirmed.
125 and 2nd Avenue. And that is the 25 precinct.
Cancel 0518 hours. Units at this time we have a open portable. Please check your portable for open carry at this time. Units, please check your portable for open carry at this time. Cat time is still going to be 0518 hours.
Seven to 10-8 in our area, okay? That's what we're saying, so. Why we ain't that before?
Was that Highway Patrol that showed up? Highway Patrol? No, not Highway Patrol. I think the state troopers.
Search Adam 9. Confines at a 100. We got an unconfirmed 54 cardiac with CPR being administered for 140 Beach 113. 140 Beach 113. Apartment 221 Adam, Ocean Promenade to Rockwood Beach Boulevard. Be advised in regards to aided male 84 years of age. CPR being administered. It's unconfirmed. Service Boy 2. In the confines of the 20, we have a voluntary EDP for confirmed EDP at 200 Central Park West, 200 Central Park West, West 77 to West 81 Street across. Coming over for the 20th portable. The 204 by location say they will pick up a voluntary EDP. It's unclear if they need ESU. There's nothing further.
9164.
Box 6421, we were here earlier. There was a huge tree laying against the house beyond our capabilities. There were no wires involved. We taped the area off already, and we'll make it, flip the box off and know again, please, and we'll make it a 19 for a 31.
10-4. Go back to 2 hours, dispatcher 414.
And sent. That feels good. Took me a good hour to send all those through. So who wants to watch the ridiculousness of these? Actually, you know what? I gotta make some calls real quick.
2968. Two engines, one hook.
Enjoy the views.
Right, 1040 code 1. Apartment 5. Robert, can you notify Conrad that we did check the gas?
Enjoy the views. I'll be right back. So, so who did not see this this job? I don't know which one you just want to see.
997 was a 1026 apartment 6 Robert.
So anyway, anyone joining us? The first job I went to was this. As you can see, this was the scene when I arrived. This is in Harlem, by the way. West 141 and Frederick Douglass Boulevard. As you can see, there's about 100 people or so here partying, drinking, smoking, and only about 4 police officers here. These are the cops, PSA cops that are responsible for policing the housing, the public housing. So they're always here anyway. And yeah, there was just 4 of them, and you got someone threw a bottle at me. Police went to speak to them, and she's mad about being recorded when, ironically, I just interviewed her. Apparently, this cop thinks it's funny. He's probably thinking, wait a minute, you're saying you don't want to be recorded when you just gave this guy an entire interview? I don't know. I'm assuming that's what he might be laughing about. So I had to go behind the cops on numerous times just to avoid these guys from harassing me. Not all of them, just a few of them. And I'm sure they don't represent everybody, but they were the ones that didn't want me recording them. At this point, look. At this point, the crowd seems to be coming down, of course, because it's, nearing 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Usually folks that, the thing about New York City bars is this: they're open until 4 a.m. They're open till 4 a.m., but folks will usually leave, around maybe 2, 3 a.m., right? Apparently they were doing a choreograph something. Perhaps a twerking competition. Folks having a good time, standing on cars and such. At this point, this was around 3 o'clock in the morning now. Or 2:45 a.m. That is when, she drank that much. Police finally arrive, and this is not sketchy at all. No license plate on a white Mercedes. Not sketchy at all. So the cavalry arrives, right? The 32nd precinct shows up, and these aren't see, 32 precinct shows up. And these aren't the PSA cops, and there's only 4 of them. This is the entire 32 precinct shows up. You know who was all working at night? About 25 cops. And about, what? And about 6 police cars showed up. And they dispersed everybody. Everybody. I think this car was getting a ticket, maybe for double parking. Who knows what? Maybe their the registration was expired. So, look at it. Look at all those bottles there on the ground. And who had to clean that up? The cops. Come on. Then the PSA cops finally started dispersing the folks on the block that I was on. That's how many cops showed up. That many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 15 here, and then 4 at the bus stop. You're looking at a good 20 or so. That doesn't even include the cops that were on the opposite side of the street. I guess they're waiting for their Ubers or whatever. Now they start sirening folks. Now this is the PSA cops. PSA 6. Right, that's how many cops showed up eventually. And look, now where are they now? They're not partying anymore, are they? Whole bunch of glass bottles with liquor on the floor. And who's cleaning up? The cops are cleaning. Come on, guys. They couldn't even pick up their trash, and now they're emptying the liquor. Look at that. Cops shouldn't have to clean up after a party that wasn't supposed to be happening anyway. So, and what do these folks have to say about the curfew?
And we out here having a good time. It's all love. We on Afghanistan. It's all love. You see this out here? Make sure you see all this out here. It's all love. So when the pigs come and they try to break it up, they want to know what we think about the curfew.
We don't give a fuck about the curfew. Tell the curfew to suck my dick, nigga.
I gotta admit, guys, I wasn't hearing what they were saying. I was hearing what they were saying, but I wasn't listening to what they were saying. I was too busy doing this. Right? So, is there a way I can... Yeah. Anyway.
My cousin said it. Listen. She said it. You know what I mean? Listen.
Here's my take on the N-word. You know, I mean, not only am I Asian, but I think the N-word is disrespectful in general. And it's a racial slur for a reason. And, you know, respectable African Americans even don't like that word. You know. I think it's a terrible thing to say.
It's all love on us on us. We love each other.
I could.
Loving each other.
We still protesting for George Floyd.
Yes, but we loving each other. But we doing it through love.
I like this guy. You know, she shouldn't have came and sabotaged his interview. He's trying to have a good time. He's smiling. He just wants to be interviewed. He wants his voice heard. But she came. She's like, you know how they say there's like two kinds of drunks. You know, you got the angry drunk and you got the cool guy, the guy you want to hang out with. You know, having a good time. This is the guy. He just wants to have a good time, good vibes. You know, have some drinks, enjoy the weather. She's coming in here with all this anger.
Yes. No, don't say no to love. Yes to love. It should be aimed right now. Why was it even started? Now, you don't even tell them. That was a good question. Why was the curfew even started? Hold on. To protect us from us? Well, this is what we choose to do. You can't protect people for what they choose to do.
We're witness perhaps any we witnessed that shit, but we ain't no snitches, so we seen it, but we ain't gonna tell you. He actively witnessed looting. Yeah, we witnessed it, but we ain't gonna tell you.
All right, if we witness loot, we're supposed to say, yeah, we're supposed to be witnesses.
Who the fuck point
We're not witnesses, then.
That's we witnessed.
How we feel about looting? We feel like, listen, karma is real. That's what we feel like. Karma is real.
Looting is like polluting. We can't do about it. Did I hear that right? Looting is like polluting. We can't do anything about it.
You understand? Because we ain't doing it though, but we ain't the ones doing it.
I looted, nigga. I took from Chanel. I did all that shit.
Did she say that looting? I did all that and I took some. Is that what she really said? She just admitted to it. Oy vey. Oy vey.
I can't even pull it out because we're on camera right now.
She can't even pull it out. So she has the alleged merchandise on her, apparently. Wow. Survival of the fittest right here. I think they're competing for food or something. Check it out, folks. Check it out. in my best Australian voice. We got some birds right here. And they're all hunting for leftover slices of pizza in New York City, mate. Now, I don't think they're really hungry. I think they're quite thirsty, actually. Many pigeons. You know, some pigeons, they make the same sound as that one rapper. I think she goes by the name of Cardi B. Kind of sounds like a Cardi B, mate. Sounds exactly like a pigeon. Do you know what I mean, mate? Do you know what I mean, mate? Cardi B. A Is that even a pigeon, mate? That person in the car is looking at me like, why are you filming pigeons? Anyway, what was I doing? Let's get back to the interview, shall we? So he's laughing his bottom off because he was like, oh, this is what he's thinking right now. This is what he's thinking. Oh, yo, she just admitted to looting, yo. But of course, he doesn't say that. No, I think he does.
Karma is real. That's what we feel like. Karma is real.
We can't do shit about it.
You understand? Because we ain't doing it though, but we ain't the ones doing it.
I looted, nigga. I took from Chanel. I did all that shit, so you did. I can't even pull it out because we're on camera right now, but you know. Shooting? What about shooting? Yeah.
Curfew is over right now.
It don't matter.
Talk this shit. Talk this shit. Talk this shit.
Regardless of the shooting, my nigga, where you from, my nigga? This is the same nigga who interviewed me. Felicia, this is the same nigga who interviewed me.
Curfew should be ended immediately. You know why? Because you can't make overcrowded places clamp up together. Listen.
I'm John Joe, I'm Jane Doe. Which one is it?
Jane Doe, nigga, fuck me.
Curfew? Yeah. Terrible.
I also like to give your name. I'm John Joe, I'm Jane Doe, nigga.
Wait, where's the merchandise? Is that a purse? Is that a, what is that? Is that a bicycle? She was on a bicycle. Maybe that was the merch. Maybe she was the one that looted REI or something.
Curfew? Yeah. Terrible. It's like you can't keep us in South Africa. You can't do that. It makes no sense to do that. People start losing their minds.
So in the distance, I heard them saying, "Oh, everybody, go up to him and record him." So go up to me and record me interviewing them. And what are they supposed to gain by that? You gotta wonder what these folks are thinking about when they're doing this. You know, I mean, am I doing something wrong? Nope. Are they? Most definitely.
How about the curfew? Yeah. What's that name? That's no good. That's no good. Oh, you ain't had a flash on? Alright.
You feel the curfew should end?
Yeah. Fuck that curfew shit. That shit is sad. You should be a sad kid. You grown-ass man. You got curfew. We packed it up for the cops, community. See, so put that on it. We packed it up. We was the ones that cleaned it out today.
So he alleged that he was the ones that cleaned it out today. Later, you'll see him say, "Oh, we could have cleaned it if you wanted us to." So it doesn't sound like he knows what he did or did not do.
We didn't start with the cops. We didn't riot, but you're not recording that. You come in my neighborhood recording bullshit, but you don't record that though. You didn't come over there recording that.
You mentioned what did you?
I almost were gonna say that. Oh, I don't work the day shift.
I hope that you put that on there though. Because you know, shut up.
He hopes that I put what on there? What exactly did he say that's of value?
Because you come in my neighborhood, you start trouble. You go downtown to the people in City Hall, and it's people like you that make us look bad. And we can't be cool with these people because of you. It's you and the reporters.
What happened?
No, it's you to the people in
So during the edit, I'm gonna do this.
I hope that you put that on there though. Because you know, shut up. Because you come in my neighborhood and you start
start trouble. You go downtown to the people in City Hall, and it's people like you that make us look bad. And we can't be cool with these people because of you. It's you, and the reporters.
What happened there?
Because it's you.
That's what I'm gonna do with the edit.
We can't be cool with them. It's you, and the reporters.
Each time he says you, it's gonna zoom in further into his face.
Blame yourself. Blame yourself. Because we like them people. We got no problem with them. We don't got no problem with them. It's y'all start trouble. Reporting stuff.
Oh wait, in fact, now that I think about it, I think he's doing this whole thing just to expecting the cops to do something about me. I think that's what his goal was at this point.
Lying.
When, you know, come on. Not only were the cops cool with me and wanting to protect, but also they also knew of what we do, and they knew of Love Labs saying, you know, one of them saying even he follows us. So I mean,
Be that bad to these people.
You mentioned you cleaned up today?
No, we will. If you want.
he said now he's saying we will clean up. Previously he said that they did clean up.
I swear to God, we will. Start trouble. Reporting stuff. Lying. Like be that bad to these people.
You mentioned you cleaned up today?
No, we will. If you want us to do that, I swear to God, we will. Just for you. Because you trying to bring something to America that we can't be cool with these people.
I'm trying to bring something to America. Did he say that because I'm Asian? Is that racist? And, you know, he didn't clean up, obviously, because the cops were the ones cleaning up after them.
That's what you're trying to prove today, brother. I hope you put this on. I hope you put this on. I don't care who see me. I hope America see this. Because it's you. Go downtown with that bullshit. Because we love people in Harlem. Fuck out of here.
You want to get your name? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely...
I'm out here. Everybody, I'm drunk. I don't care. No justice. No peace, bitch. You stupid. Fuck.
Did you want to get your name?
No justice, no peace.
Oy vey. Oy vey. So, you guys tell me, I mean, obviously, I'm just going to go through this real quick because I want to go home. Police call for backup. Police call for backup. This is the anti-crime unit call for backup at this job right here. Alcohol is one hell of a drug. Police call for backup. This is the plainclothes 2-5 precinct anti-crime plainclothes unit. I believe they may have pulled over a car because there were some cars were getting towed. Or perhaps a group was stopped and 3 of them were arrested. The friends were not arrested. I mean, the other friends who you will see that were yelling at the cops. Don't know why these 3 got arrested. 2 of them are on the ground right now. They get them up. This guy's resisting arrest on the ground. Now that I noticed, there's a white BMW here. That car was probably the one that got stopped. I may have missed that car being driven away. Probably driven away to the precinct. Look how much he's resisting right here. He doesn't want to go. Notice they have the female cops deal with the female perp. Can you blame that cop at all for saying what she did? Can you blame her at all for the way that... Can you blame her, really, after all that trouble she's causing the cops? All right. They're placing him in the police car right now. Right? Keep in mind, He is not injured at this point. He does not need an ambulance at this point. Watch what happens next. And you tell me if... Was he injured by the cops being rough with him? Or was he injured from himself resisting arrest? Look at that. He does not want to go in. He does not want to go in. Does someone grab his other leg? That's what I want to know. I don't think they did. I think they grabbed one leg. I really can't tell. I should have turned it to night mode. What is he? What is this? A helmet? What is that? Oh, wait a minute. Is that a cat carrier with the bubble where you can see the cat's head? I don't know. Possibly. Anyway, he's yelling. At this point, one of his legs is still out here. Maybe the mistake may have been, you know, not grabbing both legs, and maybe he bumped his knee. Who knows? My arm, he's yelling. Okay, so something to do with his arm. He's screaming, he's screaming. He ends up laying down on the ground. At this point, police do request an ambulance. She, however, still yelling at the cops. Still yelling at the cops. Her friend wants to know why she's arrested. She's yelling at her, shut the F up. Maybe she doesn't want her friend to know her deepest, darkest secrets. Wait a minute, where's that BMW? I think I may have missed that. Yeah, you see, even state troopers showed up to help out. So he's in the ground, waiting for the ambulance. Finney EMS shows up, EMTs, by the way, BLS, basic life support. So he's able to stand. He's weight bearing, his ambulatory and all that with assistance. He even walks up a whole step to get into the ambulance. So that's it. I'm not sure if these vehicles were involved, but I recorded them anyway. Apparently they were getting towed, or I don't know. So yeah, those were the jobs. Fire, yeah, you're gonna see the guys will see the fire at some point. Let me just go through some of your chat messages super quick, and let's get out of here. I'm glad I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy at all. And real quick, I'm going to check to see just... what was I doing? Jersey City shooting. Yeah, still nothing much going on. 3 down in Queens. Pedestrian struck in Queens. Why am I still listening to the Bronx? 8 minutes until channel, actually both channel 7 and channel 4 airs. Just don't want Queens, and I don't want Bronx, I don't want Staten Island. Not much on this pedestrian struck job. I'm really not even looking for jobs at this point. Woman assaulted with a hammer in the Bronx, that can't be good. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm curious how long the interviews are, if I just were to post the interview. Four minutes. I really don't think that guy was entertaining at all. No, I am not going to edit this now. I'm going home. Oops, I think I pressed the wrong button. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, the news is starting in 5 minutes. I don't think I'm worried. EDP naked? I hope the battery isn't dying. Let's see the battery level here. 48%. 48%. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Think I'm good. Think I'm good. No one saw my D-Day video. I put this edit of Saving Private Ryan together on Instagram. It's about a minute long. Out of respect for, out of remembrance of D-Day, which was yesterday, which was June 6th. What's 2020 minus 1924? What is that? 70 something years was it? Or I'm the Asian that sucks at math. Let's get out of here. do I feel like? I think I feel like going local. Sure, y'all would like to check out the city on a Sunday morning, right? I don't think we've done the local route in a while, so why not?
It's gonna be street level. Looks like it's coming from in between the buildings, so you can't tell which one. Maybe a courtyard in the middle.
Look at this Honda's plate, what it says, DMX. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Who knows that song? That should be the song for that Harlem video. Y'all gonna make me act the fool up in here, up in here. Look at that. Clear roads up ahead. Doesn't that not look nice or what? That looks great. News just aired. Happy birthday to Michelle Charlesworth from Channel 7.
Well, we've got a perfect, beautiful morning dial up for you. Amy Fraser sounds like the weather will be nice for Michelle's birthday.
So it's your birthday. So it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. We're excited this morning for you, Michelle, and to deliver a beautiful day finally after the heat and humidity yesterday. We're looking at almost a perfect summer day. 86 yesterday.
Looks like somebody's going surfing.
In the mid-70s today. 64 is the number in Central
Where's the
Park.
surfer guy?
50s and 60s right through the Hudson Valley.
Surf's up, G.
51 for Middletown. Temperatures are in the low 60s for Islip and Belmar.
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Right now, looking for for numbers to be right about average for this time of year, which is the upper 70s. No storms. In fact, looking really good all along the eastern seaboard. A few showers off the Cape. That's about it. And so planning for the day looks like this. Upper 60s by 10 a.m. and then 77 the top temperature for this afternoon with a light northwest wind. All the full forecast coming up in a few minutes. We'll see you then, Mike.
Amy, thank you. This week, New York City finally on the road to reopening. After 3 months under some form of lockdown, New York City will become the final region in the state to begin reopening. All of this comes at a time when the city is also confronting daily protests. But officials say key metrics, including the coronavirus death rate, which hit a new low yesterday, have dropped to allow the region to begin to reopen. Eyewitness News reporter Diana Rocco live at Times Square this morning with all the reopening efforts. Diana.
Mike, good morning. You know, this is something we've been waiting for a very long time. We still have a lot of boarded up businesses here in Times Square this morning, which actually makes you wonder if
I see way more police vans than before. They may be SRG vans for strategic response group.
Citywide, along with nearly 2 million New Yorkers now going back to work, and all this happening simultaneously as we have seen protests, a day of protests citywide yesterday. As nearly 2 million New Yorkers now prepare to go back to work, they're going to find probably the cleanest subways and buses that they have seen. The MTA is prepared with new social distancing guidelines and hand sanitizer at stations, subway stations, and trains. And buses, of course, will be sanitized overnight. The MTA is also asking everyone to wear a mask. That is now mandatory, and if you do not have one will be provided for you. Some construction and manufacturing will also be allowed to resume, with employers being required to provide masks, hold no meetings, and stagger the workday to cut down on rush hour crowds. Also, workplaces now, according to the governor, reopening from coronavirus.
Look at this bank, how boarded up it is.
Allowed to check temperatures of their employees and anyone else who walks into their place of business.
Look at the numbers on New York City. They have dropped dramatically. They were at a high of positive testing at 57%. They're now down to 2%. You want to talk about a turnaround? This one, my friends, is going to go in the history book. New York was the hardest hit. And in 98 days, we have gotten to a much, much different place.
And restaurants are still going to have to wait till phase 2 to reopen for dine-in, and that goes for houses of worship as well. That should happen sometime in July if everything goes according to plan. We're live at Times Square this morning. I'm Diana Rocco, Channel 7.
Check out the Whole Foods. Wow, I've never seen the Whole Foods like this. Look at that.
Of an apparently very angry driver attempting to drive into a group of peaceful protesters in Brooklyn. The incident took place last night at St. John's Place and
Look at
Avenue
that.
in Crown
The
Heights.
entire Whole Foods boarded up.
Went up on a sidewalk, nearly hit several bicyclists. One man climbed on
Never
the
seen
roof
that.
of the SUV trying to get the driver to stop. There were no reports of any serious injuries, thank heaven. From the day stretching into the night, the streets in New York were filled with protesters. They voiced their anger over the death of George Floyd, but were heartened by the show of unity. Newscopter 7 flew over Barclays Center in Brooklyn last night as demonstrators defied a curfew. Police did not force those who were there immediately to return home on what was a 10th consecutive day of rallies. White and black, young and old, held signs, chanting peacefully and demanding change.
This entire CVS were all boarded up. Bank of America boarded up with graffiti that's saying F you on it.
People from all different diverse backgrounds all together in one place.
The entire Adidas boarded up.
Kind of swept under the rug for far too long.
HSBC Bank.
Are scheduled for today.
Yeah, you should probably see more boarded up stores than anywhere. Look at that. Abolish police now. Really? I'd like to see that happen.
In New York, Philadelphia, Washington,
If that happens, they're going to be begging for the police to be brought back.
For change in hopes of ending police brutality and racial injustice.
Pretty much most of Soho retail stores all boarded up.
Protesters marching over a new mural ordered by the DC mayor, but adding to it a message of their
This has classy boardings.
The more people that are
They're all black.
means the more people that realize this affects everybody. Many hoping this is a learning lesson for the next generation.
This is part of history, and they need
Doing Reed boarded up. You know, I actually like this camera. This, you know, it's not the wide angle. It's like the regular angle, I guess.
Strangers gathered in this church in the small town of Rayford, North Carolina.
Yeah.
To mourn the tragedy that helped.
I wonder what the signs say.
Not only did we lose a family member, but y'all watched as well.
I don't even know what store this is.
And I hope y'all get better.
A memorial for George Floyd in his birthplace, nearly 2 weeks after he died in police custody. Former police officer Derek Chauvin charged in his death.
I feel so sad because it very well could have been my brother, my son, my uncle, any of those. I saw my people. You know, he's one of us.
The Floyd family finding solace in the
Store empty, nothing left. You guys see that? They drew on the store, on the boards. Store empty, nothing left. You know, let's go just straight down.
Ty Hernandez, ABC News, New York.
A new video of an NYPD official marching alongside protesters last night in Midtown. In the video posted to Twitter by CNN correspondent Bill
Interesting bike. I think you can fit a rear passenger in the back of it.
cheered on by both
Has a
protesters
cushion.
and onlookers, and also received handshakes. The deputy inspector was at the front of the group and walked with protesters for several miles. Michelle.
Well, coming up on Eyewitness News, an important discussion. How to talk to your children about the protests and the racial discussion about policing in our country happening right now. And then police release a surveillance video of a suspect they want to track down what we know about the man accused of throwing a Molotov cocktail. And an important reminder to be kind amid all of this unrest. One man noticed the violence in his neighborhood, did something to help, and he was rewarded in a big
Check this out, Duane Street and then Reed Street.
Beautiful Sunday. We're getting
But there's no Duane Reed in sight.
looking really good. Temperatures are in the low to mid 60s right now. We're going for the upper 70s. Pretty seasonal. It's the beginning of a beautiful stretch of weather that takes us into the week. 78 degrees today, 78 tomorrow, even into Tuesday. We're looking good with low 80s. I'll tell you when the storms return coming up in the AccuWeather full forecast.
Yes, we've seen tragedy, but we've also seen humanity at its best. BBC 7 honors that spirit, highlighting inspiring stories that give us hope. Join us for Be Kind, Spreading Hope, June 13th at 7 only on ABC 7.
Presented by these proud sponsors.
Why send a birthday cake? This rainbow vanilla layer is for getting older. Maybe not wiser. This dreamy frosting says, hey, congratulations. This crunchy birthday crumble, that's about love, baby. And these sprinkles are here because you made it through
I love that
today.
building right there. It looks like a castle. I think that's a courthouse or something.
So many reasons to celebrate. Send cake. Order now. Bookbarstore.com.
Interesting. That cop that's usually there is not there again. I guess they need all the cops they can get for, you know, the curfew situation. If I had to guess. Sunglasses time. You know, it's been a while since I wore sunglasses while going home. Because I've been going home early lately.
New this morning, police released video of one of the suspects who torched an NYPD van during protests.
Beautiful morning, I gotta say.
Throwing incendiary
Don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah. Or the sunrise of that night. You can't really see the sun.
Of an officer in Brooklyn. Surveillance video shows the suspect turn a street corner in Flatbush on Wednesday night and attack the officer. Body cams worn by the other officers responding to the scene show them searching for a tourniquet to stop the bleeding. Police say other body cam videos that have not been released reveal 20-year-old Janan Kolovich yelling "God is great" in Arabic 3 times before the attack. He was charged with offenses including attempted murder of a police officer. He could also face federal charges if authorities determine a link to terrorism. All 3 officers injured in the attack have now been released from the hospital.
I don't know what kind of terrorist wants to kill cops. I suppose an anti-American one, right? And he yelled, "Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar," and then went to go stab the cop in the neck. Pretty crazy.
Adults have a difficult time talking about race, and then it becomes a difficult thing to do to talk to their kids about.
Oh, hey, it's channel 2 on the scene. I wonder what's the breaking news in Brooklyn today. Is that? I can't tell who it is though. I can't tell which reporter.
And the incidents of violence. The discussion about race with your children is unavoidable.
I can't tell if that's Rena Roy.
Hosted a Facebook Live Q&A about just how to have that talk with your kids. We partnered with National Geographic, speaking to contributing editor Heather Greenwood Davis, who says while this moment in time may
No, I don't think it's her. It might be Naveen Dhaliwal, but then again, no, Naveen Dhaliwal is channel 7.
And in explaining the unfolding events to children, Dr. Jeffrey Casanova, a licensed psychologist, says parents need to craft different approaches for their children of different ages.
First graders or second graders, we want to really simplify it to talk about sort of the things that this is and part of our civil liberties.
But he also says encourage older kids to form their own unique opinion.
Middle school students, you can certainly disclose more. And with high school students, I think it's really important to have a open dialogue with our kids about what's going on.
Today, things are big.
Little ones should be different.
Dr. Casanova says there will still be some children who experience fear and anxiety over all of the graphic images they're seeing every day, which is spiritual contact in mental health professional. Reporting from home, Darla Lyons, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
Still to come on Eyewitness News this Sunday morning, new concerns about the coronavirus in Brazil. That country hit hard by the virus, and now officials have stopped releasing a key piece of information. Details ahead. And a reminder to be kind. What one teenager did to deserve a free car.
What's that birthday cake? This rainbow vanilla layer is for getting older. Maybe not wiser. This dreamy frosting says, hey, congratulations. This crunchy birthday crumble.
This is a pickup of a 52 firearm.
I wonder why all these cyclists are out. I wonder if there's something going on, like some kind of cycling event. Because if there was, I wouldn't mind going to go record it. As you know, I was quite a cyclist. So, texting a friend of mine, I wonder if there's a race or something.
We are tracking Tropical Storm Creek Snowball that is headed towards Louisiana.
I'm seeing a bunch of cyclists in full kit in Brooklyn. Take care, Devin. Red Hook protest where? I mean, when? Guy with a machete.
Response to Adam.
What's Bergen houses? I didn't go to any. I didn't go to any shooting. By the way, there's a machete. Some dispute with a machete in the 7-7.
7301, Auto.
77301.
Show us on the bed.
Arrival advised 84. 77,000 right on this issue with a 9242 St. Martin Avenue. There's no description of the perp with the knife. Female caller is just saying he has a machete at the location. Arrival advised 84 unit. I'm getting by this down saying the purpose of male black wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, brown Nike sneakers, and he has dreads about 50 years old, male black about 50 years old, wearing blue shirt,
50-year-old man with a machete.
brown Nike sneakers.
I didn't know Nike made sneakers in brown. That's how busy it is for the yellow taxis these days. Thanks to Uber.
How's it to Charlie 4? I saw 76. 5561, I'll confirm EDP, possibly using drugs, violence.
Take care, John.
At 46 Garrison, Sarah, I'll confirm. Everyone, happy birthday.
Operator 66, going up to 397 green when you're ready.
Okay.
Yes, male, black, light skin.
John, did you say that's you right there in the pickup truck? The Silverado? I don't even know what a Silverado is, to be honest.
Approximately 250 pounds. Still wearing red sneaker, high top, red sneakers.
So what color is the shirt?
Shirt is gray and blue jeans.
Oh, so that was you up there?
Show me medical bag. So you need to come outside. Response form there. Not there. Broken habits by best for the Atlantic, please. Central. Fine, Charlie out there.
Any injuries, any weapons involved?
No injuries, no weapons, nothing removed.
What is up with this van?
779, proceed.
There, okay.
So far.
No further.
So far, 242, same mark, no further. Response 20, still out.
Directed, make kind of work.
70 response 4 by Ionia. Response 1. Response 5, 4 by Ionia. This is not what you would see. This is still at location.
Section 80 feet. 790 yellow.
Second rather let us know right to the tree down in front of 1819 East Street. This tree down is blocking traffic. Then please notify them en route. Question 47.
47 landline request. PSA 2 system OS.
Unmarked black Impala right here in front of us.
Mercer, Adam 1.
1.
Disregard. Disregard.
Hey, Charlie.
557 Adam 1.
Adam 1.
10-2 in the Midtown North is an unconfirmed EDP. Hostage and drugs. Non-violent, no weapons at 318 West 518 to 9 unconfirmed EDP premise. And the confines of the 13 in transit unconfirmed EDP on the platform. East 14 and first unconfirmed.
Oh, I'm ready to sleep. Look spent, probably because I am spent. Been a long night. Went to 3 jobs. Could have went to more, but I knew those shootings were going to be newsworthy.
Hey, David.
The shootings, the motorcycle who got injured somehow, either he got hit or
75
he
directed,
fell.
66th Street, 4th Avenue, 6604.
Yeah, pretty active as far as, you know, the 3 calls that we did. 3 jobs, I should say. let me read your messages real quick. Running a marathon. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I rode a bicycle through the marathon route, the New York City marathon route. That was pretty fun. I'm gonna call it a night, Rebecca. Take care, Rebecca, and thanks for helping. For the help. Might have somebody shot in Brooklyn.
Shots fired, Ethan Parkway, Saratoga to St. John's Place. Unconfirmed, 2 shots fired.
Shots fired been activated 1508 Eastern Parkway. St. John, Saratoga.
Complex 73 precinct.
So I'm out of Brooks, go to sleep, and catch y'all either tonight or Monday night. Not sure yet. We're gonna see. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, catch y'all next broadcast. We are a backlog. We got a whole bunch of videos to upload. Especially, I'm going to get that interview uploaded as soon as possible because that interview is hilarious. We'll see what's on channel 4 as well and other channels, and see, you know, maybe that video did or did not make the news. Either way, definitely going to be on social media. Thank you, John, and take care, guys. See y'all either tonight or tomorrow night. Adam Bill Hutchin, Loudmouth News, New York City.